can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the final stream for Week 10. It is Monday Night Football, and we are bouncing back from yesterday's, faux pas. Don't really know what to call it. The giant play button in the sky shut down my live stream just at around halftime yesterday. We did not catch the second half of last night's game. Managed to file an appeal. All of that was taken care of. But the damage was done, guys. The damage was done. So now my focus is just to keep going forward. And I made a couple of changes. Just don't want any ambiguity as towards what it is that we are promoting here on this channel. We are promoting a good time right now. We are promoting a community and a sense of camaraderie on this channel. For anybody who's out there watching this live stream, if you're a hater in the background, stick around, haters, because I'm just going to keep making you hate, man. We are going to go forward. We are going to climb this ladder. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back, in the words of the White Stripes. That is it. That is my message to you, guys. We are going forward with this. I'm not taking my foot off the gas because we got a couple haters out there who feel some kind of way about the growth here on Football Nation. That is my speculation. Let's go ahead. It wasn't copyright timestamp. It wasn't a copyright infringement. It was a community standard violation, but it's all been posted already. That's already out there on the channel. So if you guys are curious about that, feel free to leave a comment. Thank you guys for your continued support throughout all of that mess. Thank you guys for giving me your grace, even though I dropped half of a game last night. That being said, it's time to talk about tonight's game. We've got a matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers at home. And you know what, man? I got a lot of thinking done right now. Yesterday, between last night and today, I got a lot of thinking done, and I got to making some fresh new slides for y'all. Those slides are right behind me. Let's take a look at the NFL playoff picture here if the season were to end right here, right now, today, and talk about why this game is so important for Green Bay Packers fans and for the Green Bay Packers. I'm going to focus on the NFC right away. Now, some of this might look a little small, guys. You can put your fingers on the screen and zoom in. But taking a look at the NFC right now, the Green Bay Packers are number 3 in the conference. Philadelphia Eagles number 2 in the conference. Seattle Seahawks number 1. But the Green Bay Packers, if you look closely here, they are 5-2-1. You will also notice that they are the first team in the NFC North. The Detroit Lions are the second team in the NFC North, and the Chicago Bears are the third team in the NFC North. Both of these teams have 6 wins and 3 losses. The Green Bay Packers have 5 wins, 2 losses, and a tie. Because of the fact that they have less losses than the Lions and the Bears, they are on top in this division. But if the Green Bay Packers drop today's game, they will not just be knocked out of this third-place spot. They will slide down past both 6 and 7 and be at the bottom of the playoff picture, and nipping at the heels right now in this playoff picture are the San Francisco 49ers, who are on the bubble looking for a way up on the table. So, now you know, this game means a lot for Green Bay. Of course, we've still got a lot of football left this season. We still got a lot of football left, but this is the playoff picture should everything end right here, right now. That is the NFC. This is the way the NFC looks. Seahawks would be getting that bye week. The Eagles would be facing the Bears in the wild card. The Packers would be facing the Lions, the Buccaneers versus the Rams. in the AFC, which we don't have an AFC team playing tonight. Obviously, Eagles and Packers both on this side. But in the AFC, it looks like this, guys. Colts, Broncos, Patriots, Steelers, Chargers, Bills, and Jaguars. You'll notice some teams that are not on this list. First of all, crazy to see that the Colts and the Seahawks, both teams that missed the playoffs in 2024, are at the top of the conference right now. But the New England Patriots and the Broncos also 8-2. We have 3 teams that have 8 wins right now. They're all in the AFC, Colts, Broncos, Patriots. But what is interesting is that the Chiefs, the Texans, and the Ravens, mostly the Chiefs and the Ravens, are not in the playoff picture right now. Talk about a big fall from grace. Now, with plenty of time left in the season, we could be seeing a lot of shifting happening at the top of this table. We'll get into some of those playoff pictures as this game rolls on. It will help us fill in some of those time gaps during commercial breaks. Let's get focused on tonight's contest. I just wanted to let y'all know that I did some additional work, a little extra homework for you guys to paint the picture for the teams that are on the bubble, the teams that could be looking at potentially making the playoffs. And as we get closer and closer, I will actually give you the playoff probabilities as brought to you by ESPN. Let's go forward. We got you, Lions, saying Hamad. What's going on, Smagar? We've got Aaron also checking in to the chat. We've got Jammin shouting out for the Seahawks. Mad Grower. What's going on, Mad Grower? Thank you for checking in. Imperfect Bob, what's going on, man? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Timestamp copy version 4. Mario, stop avoiding the topic of your Cowboys being the worst team in the NFL. They're not the worst team in the NFL. They're technically not. They're not even the worst team in the conference. Let's see, Gary, not that that's a high bar to be said. Gary, what's going on? PB and Jam Downtown Canuck saying, my auntie always said you should say what is on your mind. So I got my gossip from my aunt. Okay, rock and roll, PB and Jam. Thanks for checking in. We got Mad Grower. We got Blurry Cat saying shout out, my man. Shout out to you, Blurry Cat. What's up, homie? Alicia checking in right now saying, hey, Mario, go Packers. Packers fans in the house. We've got a lot of Eagles fans in the house saying go Birds. Okay. So, NFL playoff picture behind me right now. Let's take a quick look at this Philadelphia Eagles team. We'll start with the stats and we'll start with their ranking. According to the National Football League, NFL.com, this team ranks number 2 in the league as just overall power ranking. So, based off of that number 2 overall power ranking, these are the stats for the Philadelphia Eagles. They are averaging about 26 points per game, which is just inside the top 10. You could round out the top 10 with this offense for Philadelphia. 24 yards per game, or excuse me, 24th in yards per game, averaging 304 yards per game. They are 17th in yards per play, averaging 5.3 yards per play. Actually not doing so hot on third down conversions. I think part of that might be Saquon Barkley. I don't know if it's the offensive line. I don't know what the issue is with the Philadelphia Eagles this season. They started off really slow as far as points per game and these categories there as well. And it's not great, right? It's good, but it's not great. 28th and third down efficiency is not good. The rest of this, okay. But inside the red zone, that's where it really matters. Inside the red zone, this is the best team in the National Football League when it comes to scoring touchdowns. They score at a success rate of 85%, according to this chart. Taking a look over here, by the way, you're seeing double at the bottom of the screen. Let's get that fixed. Fantasy scores scrolling by at the bottom right now, so you can see the fantasy quarterback leaders at the bottom of the screen. Dan Steely, what's going on? Titletown representing, saying Aaron. Step outside, saying Mario. Vince is watching. Packers can't lose. We've got a Darth in the house. Yards don't matter if you start in good field position. That is true, Darth. That is true. That is true. Earth Citizen, what's going on? By the way, guys, seriously, thank y'all so much for all of your positive feedback. Thank you guys so much for all of your support through the stuff that's been happening, the weirdness that's been happening over this past week. Really appreciate you guys. Defensively, the Philadelphia Eagles, again, one area that's been super good for Philadelphia is red zone efficiency. Their defense inside of the red zone allows a success rate of 46% to opposing offenses, less than 50% success rate to opposing teams. That is going to look really good on paper or it does look really good on paper. Let's see if that translates to tonight's game, where the Green Bay Packers know they've got their backs against the wall. If they drop this game, they slip down to third in their division. From first to third in their division, they would be right above the Minnesota Vikings if the Packers lose this game. So they will be playing to win today. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. The defense, 19th in points per game allowed, giving up 23 points per game. This is the Philadelphia Eagles defensive stats right here. Yards per game allowed, yards per play allowed. Now you're talking about, someone mentioned that yards per game doesn't really matter when you got good field position. When your defense gives up 336 yards per game, that's still going to matter. That's going to make a difference right there. Shout out to TM Martin saying meat puffs, ? Tsunami, what's going on, Tsunami Tat? Thank you for checking in. Ivy says hello. Rob Strack saying hello as well. Rob Strat, Paper Planes, Mario Dixon, what's going on? Dobbs gets 95 yards and a touchdown today, Romeo Dobbs. You know what's interesting about Romeo Dobbs? There was an interview with him, and he says, I don't wear that Guardian cap to protect my head. I wear it because it makes me a bigger target downfield, and Love can see me. My quarterback can see me downfield if I'm wearing the Guardian cap. I wonder if this 95 yards that Paper Planes is talking about actually happens today. I thought that was an interesting take for wearing the Guardian cap, and I wonder if the Eagles defense heard that same interview. Okay, so these are just stats, right? These are just numbers. Let's take a look at the stats and the numbers here for Green Bay. Now, the Green Bay defense, with the addition of Micah Parsons, has been really good, y'all. Okay, 6th in the league in points per game allowed. Top 5 defense when it comes to yards per game allowed, and top 3 defense when it comes to yards per play allowed. A top 6 team in third down efficiency to opposing offenses, giving up a conversion rate of just 34.6% to opposing offenses in the red zone. Not as good as the Philadelphia Eagles, but still not half bad. This will be an interesting game tonight, says TM. Good to be back, by the way. See y'all out there in that chat right now. Bob saying it's cold and windy 40 miles south of Green Bay. Hey, man, that's football weather. It's supposed to be cold. It's going to be cold. We are getting closer and closer to winter here. Defense of the Green Bay Packers going to come out strong. But the NFL power ranking for this team is 11th best team coming in to Week 10. This is the final game of Week 10. Thursday next week will be Week 11, and we are going to have the New England Patriots versus the New York Jets. We'll talk about that later during the stream. Now, if it looked good on the defensive side right here and you were happy to see those numbers for the Green Bay Packers, offensively, the numbers are pretty good too. 11th in the league in points per game, 8th in the league in yards per game, top 5 in yards per play and third down efficiency, and then inside the red zone, top 12. This team is a complete team. Offense, defense, special teams, everybody doing their part, and the Green Bay Packers at home with their backs against the wall, I think should win this game. Green Bay 1.5-point favorites. All the pundits on the TV, I was watching the pregame over here just moments ago, they said that they were, most of them, I think 4 out of 5 of them, were going with the Philadelphia Eagles. This is the Green Bay Packers' time to shine. This is a rematch of last season where they played in both the playoffs, and Green Bay got beat in the playoffs, and in Brazil. They also played in Brazil last season, and Green Bay got beat in that game as well. Finally, at home, a real home game for the Green Bay Packers. I think the green and gold should squeak out a win today. Will they? I don't know, but I am going to lean towards the Green Bay Packers. I know, but I'm telling you this, man. You got me, man. I'm subscribed. Thank you very much, Mark DLZ. Rock and roll, brother. Cheers to you, sir. I'm just saying, based off of the numbers, I'm going to go with the Green Bay Packers. But it's not played on numbers, guys. It's not played on paper. This game is played on the field with real people, and these are the folks who will make up the starting lineup here. So let's bring up your starting lineup. Starting lineup. Ooh, hey-o. Starting lineup is right behind me. I'm making a quick adjustment here on my screen so I've got some better visibility. Let's break down the Philadelphia Eagles offense. Jalen Hurts is the starting quarterback here for the Philadelphia Eagles. This man right here, Jalen Hurts, age 27, 6'1", 223 pounds, number 6 out of Oklahoma. Guys, Jalen Hurts, this season, I'll tell you this about Jalen Hurts. 15 passing touchdowns, tied for 12th. 15 passing touchdowns and just 1 interception. Just 1 interception on the year. Jalen Hurts also leads this team. Listen, because it's coming up during the trivia quiz. I'm telling you right now, some of the things I'm telling you right now are coming up on the trivia quiz. This man right here, Jalen Hurts, 65.8 QBR. That's good for top 10 in the NFL. And he leads this team in rushing touchdowns, has 5 rushing touchdowns compared to Saquon Barkley's 4 rushing touchdowns. So Jalen Hurts having himself a pretty decent year. Next to him, you will see Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley, last season's leading rusher. Last season's leading rusher only has 519 rushing yards this season. Jonathan Taylor, man, boy, oh boy. Has Jonathan Taylor been good or what, dude? Has Jonathan Taylor been good or what? Take a look at his numbers down here. 49 fantasy points for your flex players. Devon Achane with 40. Jahmyr Gibbs with 38. The list will continue here. I've got a lot of Ramondre Stevenson, so I'm worried that Travion Henderson just took his job. I saw that coming. I thought I had one more season. Might have to look at my Dynasty League moving forward here. Anyway, Saquon Barkley. 4 rushing touchdowns, as I mentioned. He does have 127 carries, which ranks 18th in the league, and 519 rushing yards. We'll see where he finishes by the end of tonight. Now, 3 pass catchers today. A.J. Brown coming back from injury. By the way, this whole Philadelphia Eagles team, let's not forget, last week they had a break. This team is coming off of a bye, and the Green Bay Packers are coming off of a loss right now. The Green Bay Packers just lost to the Carolina Panthers. They were embarrassed by the Carolina Panthers. Panthers just lost to the New Orleans Saints. So what's going on there? Okay, the offense for the Philadelphia Eagles. A.J. Brown on the far side here. On the near side, we've got DeVonta Smith and Jahan Dotson going to be available as your wide receiver 3. Starting 3 wide receivers, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, Jahan Dotson, all healthy for today's contest. That will help Jalen Hurts and open up some things downfield. Dallas Goedert, the pass catcher number 4, also a solid blocking tight end, but the safety blanket for Jalen Hurts. He's had some pretty big games this season. I think Dallas Goedert could have another one today, especially if Micah Parsons and company come across this line here, breaking the offensive line and putting Jalen Hurts into a position where he has to throw quickly. Those slant routes, those post routes, Dallas Goedert going to get some targets today. Okay. Jordan Mailata on left tackle. Landon Dickerson, left guard. Cam Jurgens has been ruled out today, so no Cam Jurgens. Instead, you'll see Brett Toth. Tyler Steen going to be your right guard for today, and right tackle going to be Lane Johnson. That makes up this Philadelphia Eagles offense. Let's take a look at the Philadelphia Eagles defense. Shout out to everyone in the chat as we move on right now. Taylor has been crazy, says Richard Martin. Steve, are you still crestfallen? Interesting. What did I miss there? Alex saying, Eagles, can Barkley give me 30 points tonight? Honestly, Justin, yeah, I think he can. Richard Martin, what's going on? Shazam Gaming, let's effing go, my friend. I see you, Front Page Entertainment. Fist bumps to you, Front Page. Rock and roll, my friend. Gary King saying 128.92 to 128.02 is my matchup score this week. I have Jacobs. He has Barkley. So you are very much vested into this game, and it's going to come down. That's an awesome one right there. Gary King laying it out on the line right now. Looks like he is up by less than 1 point in his fantasy matchup today. He has Josh Jacobs. We'll cover Josh Jacobs in a moment. His opponent has Saquon Barkley. And his Monday Night Miracle is that he needs Josh Jacobs to outscore Saquon Barkley for fantasy purposes today by at least 1 full point. It could be a half a point. It could be a difference right there. 30 is a lot, says Dan Steely, but you're watching the guys at the bottom of the screen. You're seeing these flex people right here. Now, can he get more than Jonathan Taylor or Devon Achane? Maybe. Probably not. Saquon Barkley's had a bit of a goose egg this season, but can he get more than Jahmyr Gibbs? Also questionable. But as we move down this list, Travion Henderson, the rookie, put up some big numbers. I think Saquon can have somewhere in between Gibbs and Henderson production. I think he can outscore Trey McBride today. I think he can outscore some of the other players who are at the top of the table. But we'll see. Game script also going to be a factor here. Game script also going to be a factor. Okay, now, appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat with me. Right now, we've got about, what is that? It's about 25 minutes until kickoff here. So let's break down this defense for the Philadelphia Eagles today. We're going to have Moro Ojomo going to be your left defensive end, Jordan Davis, your nose tackle, and Jalen Carter going to be the right defensive end. Weak side to strong side. On the weak side, Jalen Phillips. Left inside linebacker, Zach Bond. Nakobe Dean going to be the right inside linebacker. And we will have on the strong side, it was ruled earlier that Jalix Hunt was going to be the starting linebacker, but Nolan Smith is officially healthy, and so Nolan Smith going to get the start on the strong side linebacker spot. I wonder if Jalix Hunt is going to get – I wonder what percent of the snap count he's going to get and if they're going to make some substitutions in this linebacker core here for the Philadelphia Eagles defense. So Nolan Smith going to be lined up as your strong side linebacker. Odori Jackson on the left side. Quinyon Mitchell on the right side. Andrew Makuba, one safety. Reed Blankenship, the other safety. And, of course, Cooper DeJean as the nickelback will be coming in. They'll be making substitutions as needed. I do like Cooper DeJean to get a fair share of the snap count this season. And I don't have my sleeper up. They would let me know. But that makes up the defense there for the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just took a look at the stats, the offense, and the defense. Let's do the same for the Green Bay Packers. The Packers deserve some love, too. Packers have feelings, too. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can't get this fixed right here. Oh, crud. That's not what I was trying to do. Hang tight. Please hang tight. There we go. Okay. So, numbers right here. Points per game. We took a look at the stats a few moments ago. We will bring these up later as the game goes on. Shout out to Santino for his slide work and doing the early game. Thank you, Mark D. Mark DLZ, cheers to you, sir. David Mosh saying, let's go Packers. Enjoying the stream? Question mark, says Courtney. You know what to do. Okay, so before we transitioned from the stats to the players, I said the stats are cool, but this isn't played on paper. This is played on the field with real people. Let's talk about the real people we are going to see in today's contest. A slight change, a game time decision that was just made 30-ish minutes ago. First and foremost, Matthew Golden will not be available for today's contest. Malik Heath going to be probably filling in for him, or we'll see Dontavian Wicks or Savion Williams filling in for the Packers offense. But Matthew Golden questionable all the way up until about 30 minutes ago. Golden has officially been ruled out. Sorry to those of you who have Matthew Golden, but if you do have Matthew Golden in your fantasy lineups and you've been sleeping on it, please double check your rosters. Do not miss the boat because you've got about 20 minutes until kickoff here. So let's take a look at the offense for the Green Bay Packers. Jordan Love going to be the starting quarterback for Green Bay. And Jordan Love this season, 14th, so top half of the table in passing yards, 2,071 passing yards, 13 passing touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He does have a QBR of 72.5, which puts him at 6th. He has a higher QBR, quarterback rating, than Jalen Hurts. I promised you we'd talk about Josh Jacobs. We talked about Saquon, so let's talk about Josh Jacobs right now. Did you know that Josh Jacobs is inside of the top 10 of active running backs when it comes to carries this season? 10th in the NFL, 141 rushing attempts for Josh Jacobs. Did you know that Josh Jacobs is second in the NFL heading into today's game or heading into Week 10. Second to only Jonathan Taylor in rushing touchdowns this season, although the gap is huge because Jonathan Taylor now has 17 rushing touchdowns. But the second most in the NFL coming into this week, Josh Jacobs with 10 over 8 games played. This is Week 10 right now, plus the bye week that Green Bay's already had. So you guys can, do the math on that. Pass catchers. One of the best, if not the best, tight end this season in 2025 is no longer available for the Green Bay Packers offense. They did just lose Tucker Kraft. I did just lose Tucker Kraft for my fantasy team, and the Green Bay Packers lost Tucker Kraft for their actual team. The starting tight end should be Luke Musgrave for today's contest, but we might see a couple of different people out there offensively for Green Bay. It's not just going to be Luke Musgrave. John Fitzpatrick and Josh Wiley also going to be available for Green Bay in this contest. Pass catchers with Romeo Doubs out. Matthew Golden out. Romeo Doubs going to be wearing the Guardian cap most likely today. Christian Watson back into the mix, and probably Dontavian Wicks, Malik Heath, Savion Williams, don't know quite who, but we'll see someone filling in for Matthew Golden today. Is it Monday Night Football already? It sure is, Eric. It sure is. AG for all good saying I'm getting Fly Eagles Fly vibes. Ooh-wee, not from this guy. I'm a Cowboys fan, bro. I'm a Cowboys fan. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Green Bay Packers defense. The Packers obviously made some big changes this season, and the Green Bay Packers are trying to recover from the loss that they just had. Again, they are coming off of an L to the Carolina Panthers, man. That's got to be really disappointing for a lot of Green Bay Packers fans, knowing that their team is better than that, especially when you've got this combination of defensive ends, Micah Parsons on the right side and Rashawn Gary on the left side, two of the best defensive ends in football right now. Rashawn Gary, Micah Parsons, those will make your two ends right there in this 4-3 defense. You notice that this is a 4-3 defense as opposed to a 3-4 defense of the Philadelphia Eagles. So we've got 4 defensive linemen and 3 linebackers. Colby Wooden, Devontae Wyatt going to be the 2 in the middle, and the linebacker core right now from weak side to strong side. Weak side, Edgerrin Cooper, middle linebacker Quay Walker, and Isaiah McDuffie as your strong side linebacker. Okay, Kerrigan Valentine going to be your right corner. Keyshawn Nixon going to be your left corner for today. You'll have Evan Williams as your free safety and Xavier McKinney as your strong safety over my left shoulder, right side of your screen. This team has been pretty good, guys, defensively. So let's break down some of those stats here. Let's break down some of these defensive stats between both of these teams. Now, we got about 15 minutes until kickoff. We can break this down. Yards allowed per game, rushing yards. Okay, so 3 sections here, right? I like to break this down into 3 sections. First of all is just yards allowed per game. That's section 1, right? That's pretty straightforward. 286 versus 336 yards allowed per game. Green Bay Packers have the advantage. Then I like to break it down into this section here. We've got rushing yards allowed and passing yards allowed per game. So now we can go a little bit further and find out how these yards allowed per game are divided. Rushing yards allowed per game, the Green Bay Packers giving up less than 90 yards per game on the ground. Will Saquon Barkley have success today? Will Jalen Hurts have some success today? How will this Packers defense hold up? And the Philadelphia Eagles giving up 120 yards on the ground. That should be pretty good for Josh Jacobs. And through the air, 17th in the league. That's bottom half of the table for this Philadelphia Eagles defense. This Philadelphia Eagles defense took a step back, guys. We all know it. They lost names like Josh Sweat. They've lost a lot of names over the past 2 seasons here. And even though they won the Super Bowl and they are the reigning Super Bowl champions right now, the change from last year to this year on the defensive side is somewhat significant. It's not as big as the change for the San Francisco 49ers, but it's still a pretty solid change for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they are trying to navigate that. The result of this, they are 23rd in the league in turnovers forced. They've only forced 7 turnovers this season, and they are 25th in the league when it comes to sacks this year. Okay, that's one thing, but what's Green Bay's excuse here? What's Green Bay's excuse for being 31st in the NFL when it comes to turnovers forced? The rest of their defense has been respectable, right? The rest of their defense, they have 22 sacks on the season. They are allowing just 197 passing yards per game, giving up 186 per game, but they can't get the football back. So if they don't get a stop, how do they, you know what I mean? Like they got to be able to get that football back and force turnovers. If they don't get the stop and force a punt, they're not going to force the turnover, so they're going to end up giving up points. Just the way I see it. Okay, guys, let's do a straight-up head-to-head comparison of these two quarterbacks. What do you think? A straight-up head-to-head comparison of these two quarterbacks. I'm going to ask the chat right now, who would you rather have? Who would you rather have? Hurts or Love? Love Hurts, man. I hope they both lose, says Blake. Fair enough, man. I'm a Cowboys fan. I feel the same way. Who would you rather have? Based off of these numbers right now, who would you rather have? Jordan Love, almost 2,100 passing yards. Jalen Hurts hasn't broke 2,000 yet. We look at rushing yards, right? Big advantage there for Jalen Hurts. Total touchdowns, 5 of them have been rushing touchdowns, guys. 5 of them have been rushing touchdowns. Interceptions, more interceptions for Jordan Love, but a higher completion percentage, less sacks taken, passer rating, Let's see the chat. Let's see what the chat has to say. What do you guys think about this right now? Love Hurts. Ooh, Love Hurts, man. Let's see. Fly, Eagles, fly. The tush push, says Dave. Yeah, dude, that tush push helps. Huge. James saying he'd rather go with Jordan Love. Gavin saying he'd rather go with Jalen Hurts. I'd rather be Love than Hurts, saying living like Larry. Love, says Troy. Love. I see a lot of Jordan Love. What's going on? GTC Reels. Thank you, Dane. That stanky bum saying your commentary got me turning into games I don't even care about. Thanks, guys. I see y'all in the chat. 41-14, Saquon will eat tonight. Okay, thank you for that super chat, my friend. 41-14, Saquon. Like steak. Gonna eat. I see what you did there, sir. I see what you did there. Hurts, Love, Hurts, Love. Reading a lot of these. Hurts, Love. Hurts is proven. Jordan Love, not so much. Okay, guys. Okay. I'd rather play against Love, says Preston. That's fair. Justin, cheers to you, man. This dude is cool as hell. Cheers to you, Justin. Appreciate that, man. You know what, dude? I think you're cool as hell, man. Cheers. Appreciate y'all. Just reading some of the comments as these come in, man. Don't underestimate the power of the pack, says DL. I'm not. I'm personally not. I do believe that this team is the better team right now, even though the Eagles are the defending champions. Even though they did happen to drop a game to even though they tied with the Dallas Cowboys and dropped a game to the Carolina Panthers, I do still feel like the Packers on paper are the better team. And the numbers here, you can read the numbers and make your own conclusions, draw your own conclusions off of this. The suit is black. The suit is not black. What's going on, Snaz? Welcome in. Snaz. Thank you for checking in. Jalen Hurts says, my Shaw Cincy. Eagles got this one by 2 scores, says Mr. Prods. How did you not get the song reference? You only sing, well, I'm sorry you feel that way, I'm sorry you feel that way. Pardon my French. You only sing to dumb songs. I think we have different definitions of what songs are dumb, dude. But that's okay, man. You might think my songs are dumb. I might think your songs are dumb. You know, it's not dumb. Football. And we're going to watch this game. Well, I guess that's debatable as well, huh? Isn't it? It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter what your name is. When will this game start, says JJ Lives. Well, JJ Lives, This game will be starting at 7:15 as scheduled by ESPN, but because it's ESPN, I would not be surprised to see, I don't know, a 2, 3, 4-minute delay right now. Row, row, row your boat is not dumb, says Jules. That's right. That's right, Jules. DJ Gene saying, forget the haters, man. Forget the haters. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. See, there it is, man. You guys are just going to come in all the time right here. You guys are the ones who inspire me on the songs, man. That's just the way it works. That's just the way it works right here. Philadelphia is the only way, says Raymond. Okay. Let's get focused again. Wide receiver comparison. I didn't exactly break down the numbers here for you guys. JJ Live's asking what my prediction is for today. I'm definitely not going to go. Thank you, Robert, for cleaning up the spam. JJ Lives, thank you for leaving those comments. Thank you for checking into the chat. But spam is not allowed in our chat room right here. We want to make sure that everyone has equal opportunity to either be addressed or in a lot of cases be ignored by Football Nation. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I know I can't read every comment. I know you guys know that I can't read every comment as well. But please no spamming in the chat. Appreciate y'all out there. And that's all. That's all. Okay. Quarterback comparison is done. Defensive comparison is done. The wide receiver comparison, you can look at the numbers yourselves right here. Average yards per reception is really what I judge and base my health on the teams based off of. I will also say this. The Philadelphia Eagles with positive game scripts do not throw the football a lot. They are 31st by design in the NFL. Not because they are a bad receiving core, but by design. Something you have to consider when you break down receiving comparisons. If your football team is the #1 team throwing the football, it's probably because you have a bad run game or because you are always losing games and having to play garbage time numbers. This is actually not bothersome when we look at the Philadelphia Eagles in targets per game and receptions per game. And when we look at the number that really matters, they're still a top 10 team offensively through the air. Same applies here for the Green Bay Packers, though, and I like this offense just a little more. I think it's a little more dynamic right there. Aaron, I would guess Illinois. No, Illinois. I'm in Texas, man. We're in San Antonio, Texas. Thank you for checking in. Sean with a $2 super chat. What's going on, Sean? Thank you very much. Jalen not fishing the season after tonight. Not finishing the season after tonight, says James. Do you think so, James? I wonder why. Did you get a copy of the script? Did you get a copy of the script? Hayden, what's going on, my friend? Last piece we got to address is the running back comparison. So, let's take a quick look at the run game. One team with Saquon Barkley, the 2024 rushing leader in the NFL. The other team with Josh Jacobs, who also finished inside of the top 5 for rushing yards, rushing touchdowns in 2024, not to be slept on. We look at rushing yards per game, and it is so close here, guys. 111 to 112, and that is the difference of 3 slots between 19th and 16th. Rushing yards per game. By the way, this is not just Josh Jacobs. This also includes Emmanuel Wilson. This also includes anyone else who carries the football across the line of scrimmage. But they do commit a little more to the run. Green Bay does. Green Bay averaging 28 carries per game compared to 27 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Yards per attempt, both teams right at around that 4-yard mark. We look at rushing touchdowns per game. Interestingly enough, the Green Bay Packers averaging more rushing touchdowns per game than the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Eagles get most of their yardage, or not most of it, but get a lot of their yardage, a lot more than most, through the ground compared to what we see on the other side. Micah Kimbrough, what's going on? Fellow Oregonian here. Never seen the phrase Oregonian before. Nathan! Hello, Mr. Boolin. What's up, Nathan Boolin? We got some cheeseheads in the house. Throw some cheese on that. Shout out to the Green Bay Packers fans. I'm going to drop a couple Green Bay Packers logos. Shout out to the Philadelphia Eagles fans. I'll drop a couple of Eagles logos. MDK saying, ahoy, Packers. Cost them both losses. Okay, guys. Those are the numbers. I'm going to bring up this playoff picture one more time. So again, for those of you just now checking in, as we are 5 minutes away from kickoff, this game has serious importance for Green Bay. The Green Bay Packers are 5-2-1. The Philadelphia Eagles, if they lose today, they'll be 6-3. They'll be fine. The next team is the Dallas Cowboys. We've got 3 wins. We're 3-5-1 right now. They're not worried about losing their playoff spot here in the NFC for the Philadelphia Eagles. This game is way more important for the Green Bay Packers to win than it is for the Philadelphia Eagles to win. Why is that? That's because the Green Bay Packers, being 5-2-1, if they lose today and go down 5-3-1, they now have the same number of losses as 2 division rivals, but less wins. They don't just slip outside of the top 4 and then the Lions go up to 6. They're going to go behind the Bears even. They'll be 5-3-1. They'll be in number 7 and on the cusp, on the bubble of getting caught by the San Francisco 49ers. The 49ers are 6-4. Green Bay would then be 5-3-1 if they lose this game, so still less losses than the San Francisco 49ers. But the 49ers are nipping at the heels right there. The Panthers and the Vikings still looking for it. And by the way, if the Green Bay Packers lose this game, they're only 1 win ahead of the Minnesota Vikings, which also could happen. Green Bay Packers well ahead of the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys 3-5-1, opposite of the Green Bay Packers right there. But just so you know, that is the playoff picture right now for the NFC. Packers in 3rd. If they lose this game, they'll be in 3rd in their division, not 3rd in the conference, which is insane. The level of importance of this game, I cannot begin to express why the Green Bay Packers need this game so much. That is why I am pushing my chips more towards Green Bay, because I don't think the Eagles are going to be playing like their playoff lives depend on it right now. That's just my thought. However, the Eagles will be rested coming out of the bye week. Okay. Tough one. That's a very flat. Oh, this national anthem is pretty rough, man. I'm listening to this national anthem. This is pretty bad. I will try to tune that out. Ooh, oh my. Okay, we're back online, Space Explorer. That is correct, my friend. That national anthem was yo. Oh yeah, smoke burp. That national anthem is That national anthem was something different. Those of you guys who are listening to that right now, I apologize in advance. Oof. Big ol' oof. Big ol' oof, man. I know I'm not the world's greatest singer, but dude, that was bad. Oh, girl, please no. Oh, bless your heart. Okay, AFC. That was cringe, dude. That was cringe. Okay, Colts, Broncos, Patriots, Steelers right now leading their divisions. Colts in the AFC South, Broncos AFC West, Patriots AFC East, Steelers AFC North. Chargers actually in second place in the AFC West, Bills in the second place in the AFC East, and Jaguars in second place in the AFC South. If the season were to end right now, this is what we would have for the playoffs. This is what we would have for the playoffs. So the national anthem has been sang, folks. In just a few moments, we will have action for y'all. Let's bring up the teams that are on the bubble here for the AFC. Chiefs right now wouldn't make the playoffs if the season were to end today. The Ravens right now wouldn't make the playoffs if the season were to end today. Will these teams make it into the playoffs in 2025? Ravens and Chiefs right behind their division leaders here. Both of them nipping at the heels. Texans also got a shot of making the playoffs in the postseason as well. Let's see. How do you do the NFL Logie? Logie? Mario, you cracked me up. Sorry. Cheers to you, Mike. No hope for Bengals. We out, says Eden Malik. Yeah, that's a tough one there, man. That's a tough one there, but at least you're not the Browns. At least you're not the Browns. Okay, realistically speaking, I think in the AFC, anything below 10 probably going to be out and probably not going to make it. Bengals, it would take, I think, a miracle right here. But I think the Ravens, the Texans, and the Chiefs all have a chance of possibly getting in. In the NFC, I don't know, man. I really don't see anybody past the Panthers possibly getting in. And even the Panthers is an interesting surprise there. I think it would be time for Bryce Young to find a way into the playoffs, at this point. But not going to be easy. It is going to take a few mistakes from the teams up here at the top, sitting at 5, 6, and 7. I said it, but it is what it is. Really, it's going to come down to this last spot right here. And if the Packers drop this game, guys, that's going to be the most probable chance of someone slipping out of the playoffs. Packers have to win today. The Packers have to win today. Jules saying, at least you're not the Saints. Thank you for not saying, at least you're not the Saints. At least you're not the Browns is cold. We should forget about that, says Smoke Burp. Oh, man. Dímelo, Mario. ¿Qué onda, Elliot de Jesus? ¿Qué onda, papá? Bienvenidos, mi amigo. We got Grape in the house. Grape Ape Skates checking in right now. Grape Ape Skates saying when. Looks like they are lining up right now for the opening kickoff of this game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're watching Football Nation. Let's get this kickoff started here. Waiting for our opening kickoff of the game. Waiting to even see who's going to get possession right now. Welcome, one and all, to Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario Manuel, and it is Monday night, the final day of Week 10. Matt LaFleur, Nick Sirianni, two head coaches looking for glory tonight. You're watching Monday Night Football right here on the good old FN Network. Football Nation, baby, here we go. Looks like the Eagles are getting ready to kick this one off. Green Bay going to start with possession. Packers wearing their green and gold uniforms, gold pants, green jerseys. Here's the kickoff and the return to the 20, the 25 to the right side, the 30. Looks like past the 30 and out to about the 34. Call that the 39. I'm 5 yards off. 39-yard line. A solid return here for the Green Bay Packers. And here comes Jordan Love and Green Bay now to get this thing started. Okay, Jordan Love taking the field here. And the Packers with the football. Let's get our possession needle over here. We'll subtract a few seconds. Football at the 39-yard line. It's 1st and 10. I'll refresh my screen one time. Go to my live board here. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Single back formation. Motion on the field here from Dontavian Wicks, who's lined up in the slot right now. Motion from Christian Watson. A snap and a handoff. Josh Jacobs goes up the middle. Josh Jacobs will pick up about 5 yards right here. Gets that to the 44-yard line. It brings up a 2nd down and 5. Gets the clock ticking. 2nd down and 5 on the right hash at the 44-yard line. Let's go. We'll refresh this page as well, folks. They are now introducing the players that we introduced so in depth here during our pregame. Green Bay Packers, though, on the field after one play, a 2nd down and 5 at the Green Bay 44-yard line. The snap comes in, and Jordan Love surveys. A 4-man rush as the windup in the throw. Catch is made by Josh Jacobs. Jacobs gets a gain of about 5 or 6 yards to midfield at the 50-yard line. That's good for a Green Bay Packers. 1st down. 1st down for Green Bay. Out to the 50-yard line. As they hit midfield, it's 1st and 10. Right at the 50. Josh Jacobs back-to-back carries. He's good for 8 yards on 2 carries, averaging 4 yards per pickup. What's going on, Dr. Jeremy? Dr. Jeremy Hottenstein. Let's effing go, brother. Thanks for checking in. 13:50 on the clock. Waiting for the snap, the Green Bay Packers. At midfield, I see motion right here. Looks like Luke Musgrave. It's actually John Fitzpatrick who goes towards the top of the screen. So John Fitzpatrick is the tight end on this play. It's a snap and a handoff. Another carry here for Josh Jacobs. Looks like he will pick up 3 yards on the play. That's a 3-yard gain. It brings up a 2nd down and 7. 3-yard pickup. 2nd down and 7 at the Philadelphia 47-yard line. What's going on, guys? Let's see. IG IG, right? Seriously, though, man. I don't think it was anything that had to do with copyright or anything like that, guys. It was definitely something that had to do with something else entirely. But here we go. Across midfield at the 47, a snap and a handoff to Josh Jacobs again. 4 plays, and all of them have gone to Josh Jacobs right now. It's a 3rd down and 3 here for the Green Bay Packers. A 3rd down and 3 at the Philadelphia 43. 3rd down and 3 at the Philadelphia 43, and the clock will continue to tick here. They are across midfield, inside of Philly territory. Green Bay with the football. Josh Jacobs has been the only other person to get the football besides Jordan Love. Motion again from Fitzpatrick. A snap and a handoff to Jacobs again, and Josh Jacobs will not pick it up. It's a 4th down and 1. A 4th down and inches coming up now. And they're going to have to convert. 4th down and inches. Do you go for it or no? They're quickly lined up. This is going to be a tush push. The quarterback sneak right back to the Philadelphia Eagles. How do you like them apples? That's good for a Green Bay Packers. 1st down. 1st down for Green Bay. The tush push. The quarterback sneak just to give Philly a taste of their own medicine. I like the play call. I like the play call right there. So Packers with a 1st down. Philadelphia Eagles looking for a stop right now. Okay, Eagles defense on the field. A pistol formation here as Christian Watson runs to the bottom of the screen inside the 40 at the 39-yard line. A quick handoff to Josh Jacobs is a gain of just 1 yard. 2nd down and 9. Good long methodical drive here for the Green Bay Packers as we hit 4 minutes on this drive right now. So 4 minutes gone out of the first quarter. Opening drive for Green Bay has gone off without a hitch. No setbacks so far, no flags, no sacks, no penalties, nothing like that. Eagles looking to create some chaos here. It's a 2nd down and 9 at the 38-yard line. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the right-hand side on the left hash. Eagles looking like they're going to show blitz here. They rush just 4. Here's the snap. Looking to the right, looking to the left. In trouble, having to improvise, going backwards and getting dropped on the play. Down goes Love, and that's going to be a sack on the day for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles getting a huge stop there. Jalen Hurts bringing up a bag right there. It's 3rd down and 20. 3rd down and 20 thanks to Jalen Hurts, the 2nd-year man out of Houston. A 4-man rush gets all the way in right there. Surprising. Normally that only happens on the blitz. 3rd down and 20. Here's the empty backfield. The 4-man rush coming in again. A shot all the way upfield. It's dangerous. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. It's incomplete. 4th down and 20. And because of that monster bag right there, Quinyon Mitchell is down. Quinyon Mitchell is down right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. That's not good. So it looks like a timeout will be called here. It's an official's timeout. It is a 4th down and 20 here, and the Green Bay Packers will have to punt. They're not going to be able to kick this one off, but other issues on the field right now. The Philadelphia Eagles have an injury in the secondary, and this is a big piece to be losing right here in Quinyon Mitchell. 22nd overall pick, a 1st-round draft pick in last year's draft out of Toledo. This is his 2nd season. I'm watching it one more time. Here's the play. He goes down. Is it contact? Maybe that's a contact. Is it the helmet? Christian Watson kind of pushed his head down into the ground. His head bounced off the turf there. I don't know if that's concussion protocol or what. He's going to get up and trot off to the sideline, so it looks like he's okay. Applauses from the sideline, applauses from the teammates right here. They are going to go to a quick commercial break. We have a 4th down and 20. Green Bay Packers going to have to punt this football away. We go to a quick commercial break, but when we get back, we'll have that kick. Courtney, thank you so much. Y'all heard the lady right there. Please, no game spoilers out here. We want to make sure that everybody who's hanging out gets to enjoy this game the way that it's meant to be called right here. If you guys are so kind as to pause your TVs and let me catch up to it, we can do this together right here. But spoilers will get removed from the chat, and I don't want that for you guys. I want you to continue to be a part of the community. But just like YouTube dinged me for community guidelines, we may have to ding you for community guidelines as well if we don't follow the rules. So appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. We are looking at a 4th down and 20 when we get back from this commercial break that we are currently in. 9 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Gerald Gibbons saying, Mario looking sharp. Cheers to you, Gerald Gibbons. You know, I served a Billy Gibbons once, and for those of you who don't know, that is ZZ Top. That was way back in the day. Back in the days where I used to bartend, I was bartending at the Aztec Theater there. Santino and I actually both used to bartend there, funny enough. Predictions, Barkley touchdown, says Mad Dog Mage. What's up, Mad Dog Mage? Thank you for checking in, Casey Banks. Need love to throw 237 and Jacobs touchdowns. What did we effing do? Says Kenneth. Nothing, man. Nothing, sir. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Glad you're back, says LC Chi-Town. I'm glad to be back, LC Chi-Town. I saw ZZ Top a few years ago. Still killed it. They sure do, man. They are pretty solid. ZZ Top is pretty good. Okay, folks. Let's do a quick look at this, yeah? Okay, we broke down a lot of stats. What we didn't break down was the schedule. Philadelphia has a pretty good schedule coming up right now, guys. This is not, it's not the easiest. It's not the most difficult either. I wonder which of these teams are going to give Philadelphia a run for their money. So, forgetting everything else that we have seen this season for Philadelphia, in this 5-game stretch, what will be the record? Will they be 2-3? Will they be 1-4? Will they be 5-0? Next week, it's Lions-Eagles. After that, it's Eagles-Cowboys. We've got Bears-Eagles, Eagles-Chargers, and Raiders-Eagles. Here's the punt team for Green Bay. Gerald saying 5-0. Here's the punt. Green Bay sends this back. This will be signaled a fair catch at the 9-yard line. It'll be a 1st and 10 for Philadelphia here as we come back from this commercial break. The Philadelphia Eagles offense is taking the field right now. This schedule right here, man, I think they could probably go 4-1. I think they'll drop this game here on Sunday Night Football next week, but I will be live for that game, so no need to speculate. I got you guys covered. Philadelphia Eagles, 1st and 10 as they take over now after the punt from Green Bay. Here is Philly on their own 9-yard line. Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, and company lining up. Tough under center right now. Toth under center right now. Mr. Brett Toth out of Army. Going to be the center for today. Motion on the field this time. It's Cameron Latu, the tight end, lining up in the I formation to block for Saquon Barkley. This will be a 3-yard run on the left-hand side. Gets out to the 12-yard line. That'll be a 3-yard gain. Let's start the clock. 2nd down and 7 as the clock starts to tick right now. I like Green Bay at home especially, says Roy. Honestly, man, the Eagles are a scary team, but people are sleeping on Green Bay right now. People are sleeping on Green Bay. It's a 2nd down and 7 at the Philadelphia 12-yard line. 2nd down and 7 at the Philadelphia 12-yard line, a shotgun formation. I see a lot of talk happening right now by 2 wide receivers here as there seems to be some confusion. DeVonta Smith doesn't know what's going on. Now he's the motion man. Play clock down to 1. Here is the snap. Here comes the 4-man rush. A wind-up and a throw to A.J. Brown, who makes the catch just shy of the line to gain. It brings up a 6-yard catch, and it's a 3rd down and 1 as A.J. Brown snags the grab. 3rd down and 1 at the Philadelphia 18-yard line. It's the 19-yard line to gain. 8.5 minutes left to go in the first. 3rd down and 1. Eagles with the football. This time on the right hash, on the left hash. Why were you so zoomed in on that Packers defense? Left hash lined up for the quarterback sneak. It's going to be a handoff, and looks like it will be a direct snap here, obviously to Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts gets the tout to the left-hand side. That was an awkward-looking – let's watch this again. Oh, my gosh. How is that not a false start? Dude, the false start there is ridiculous. Everybody on the line. There were 3 people who jumped offsides or who jumped on a false start before the football. Here's a snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. There's no way that you did not see that, man. 1st and 10 becomes 2nd down and 3. There is no way you did not see that. Watch this. Here's the replay again. Not one, but both the left guard and the right guard moved before the football snapped. That should have been a clear penalty flag. Instead, it was a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, man, that's horse malarkey. And I'll leave it at that, dude, but I want to say much worse. Single back formation, ridiculous calling by the officials there. Here's the snap, a handoff, and this goes to the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley breaks through. Saquon Barkley to the 40. Running right into Xavier McKinney. This will be a gain of 15 yards on 2nd down and 7. It is a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Bro, how do you miss that though, bro? Like, that is so egregiously a false start. You got to be able – I mean, if the officials can't do that, then you got to be able to challenge, man. You got to be able to challenge a call like that. That's ridiculous by the refs. 6.5 minutes. Offset I formation. Here's a snap and a handoff to the left side. This time it'll be out to about the 42 or the 43. Looks like Tank Bigsby going to get a carry here. Tank gets his first carry of the day. It's 2nd down and 5 at the Philadelphia 44-yard line. Coach can't challenge. Nope, they cannot, Marvin Merriman. Donald, cheers to you. Thank you very much. 2nd down and 5. Philadelphia Eagles with the football at the Philadelphia 44, approaching midfield right now. Micah Parsons not able to really disrupt anyone right now. Looks like Gary not able to really Rashawn Gary not able to really get much disruption in either. Here's motion on the field from the 44-yard line as DeVonta Smith, the motion man, goes to the left-hand side. This pass will be incomplete as it sails out of bounds, stopping the clock with 5:38. No flags thrown, 3rd down and 5. Let's see where this drive stalls out. Those officials really got to get locked in. They're going to watch that tape, man. There's no way that wasn't false start, dude. I'll let it go. That's the last time I'll say it. I got to let it go. It's just, if it's going to be that kind of game, man, it's going to be a tough game to call. Shotgun formation, 44-yard line, 3rd down and 5. Hands out right here, hands out right here. Flags coming in right now, multiple flags. It's raining flags. This time they will call the false start. This will back them up, and 3rd down and 5 is about to become a 3rd down and 10. Looks like the officials getting together and getting it right. Johnny Lewis saying, until next time. False start. Offense. They will back up right here. More laundry. That is correct. Astral. PX. Okay, false start, 3rd down and 10. Charles Phillips, thanks for checking in. Welcome, my friend. Welcome in. Bull Plop saying, Steve, it's okay. There's the redemption for the false start. I mean, that was also a false start, but it's a 3rd down and 10. Philadelphia in a shotgun formation. Motion on the field. This time, the man on the move is Dallas Goedert. Goedert on the move. A lot of confusion. Audible called by the Packers. Packers start to pull off. Here's a scramble to the right-hand side on 3rd down and 10. A wind-up and a throw. The catch is made. Looks like this time. Oh, that's going to be Will Shipley, and Shipley's going to pick up an 11-yard gain for a 1st down. Philadelphia. 3rd down and 10. Will Shipley picks up 11. This will move the chains and bring up a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. So all the crying about the false start, they get the false start back. Doesn't make a difference now, does it? Doesn't make a difference now, does it? So just shy of midfield at about the 49-yard line. Under center, waiting for the snap. Jalen Hurts has the strong side to the left. Hurts directing traffic as A.J. Brown goes to the bottom of the screen. It's a snap and a handoff to the running back who gets the carry. Looks like this time it's going to be Looks like this time it's Saquon who gets the carry, but it doesn't look like Saquon because he only picked up 2 yards on the run. So a 2-yard pickup for Saquon Barkley brings up a 2nd down and 8. 4 minutes and about 45 seconds left to go in the first quarter. This game is still tied up at 0-0. Green Bay Packers opened up this game by receiving the football, which means they will kick off for the second half. 4.5 left to go here in the first quarter. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Welcome to each and every one of you. 2nd down and 8 on the right hash. A snap, a handoff. Saquon, right-hand side. Saquon finds a little bit of room here. Takes it out to the 45-yard line in Green Bay territory. It brings up a 3rd down and about 5. 3rd down and 5 at the Green Bay Packers 45-yard line. Eagles inside of Packers territory. Philadelphia looking to make the green and gold pay right now. Packers defense got to find a way to get to the backfield. Got to find a way to disrupt that backfield and put some pressure on Jalen Hurts right now. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. This time it's Jahan Dotson. Trips to the right-hand side. Here's the snap, dropping back. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. The catch is made on 3rd down and 5. It's a gain of 8, and that's DeVonta Smith for a 1st down, Philadelphia. 1st down for the Eagles. It's 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 37. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay Packers 37-yard line. Big money controlling everything, says Sharon McLean. Big money controlling everything. What's going on, Gamer Guy Mizzou fan? 1st and 10, wheeling out to the left-hand side, a wind-up and a throw. Looks like A.J. Brown makes the catch for a gain of 7 on 1st and 10 here. This will bring up a 2nd down and 3 out to the Green Bay Packer 30-yard line. So, Eagles approaching the red zone at the 30-yard line here. Got to get to the 20 to get inside the red zone. It's 2nd down and 3. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Shotgun formation. Motion from Jahan Dotson as he goes to the bottom of the screen once again. A snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. This time a good, strong run right here. Looks like this time Will Shipley is going to pick up the 3 yards needed. And on 2nd down and 3, Will Shipley picks up exactly that. He actually picks up 4. That's good for another Philadelphia Eagles 1st down. 1st down. Band T, what's going on? Cheers to you, Band T. Old school football tonight, says Roy Williams. They're keeping that football on the ground, y'all. Keeping the football on the ground, and we're not even 20 minutes into this one. Literally not even 20 minutes into this. 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Both teams keeping the football on the ground, and this game is rolling by quickly here. Let's see if the latter half of the game ends up slowing down. Offset I formation, play clock down to 2. Here's the snap. Play action. Jalen Hurts running out of time. Actually, he's got all day. He's scrambling to the right-hand side now, going to throw this thing away on 1st and 10, stopping the clock with 1:44, 2nd down and 10 coming up at the Green Bay 26. Eagles to the Green Bay 26-yard line. They are inside of field goal range. Not much there. Good job. Everybody playing good zone. Couple guys in man, couple guys in zone. Interesting play call right here. I'm watching this right there. I'm watching the linebackers hold their ground, but I'm watching the secondary play man coverage out there. Interesting division of labor. Here we go. 26-yard line. Pistol formation. Here's the snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley going to try to tuck the shoulder and go the other way. Doesn't have much success. Will pick up 2 yards. It's a 3rd down and 8. Clock is hot. 1:30 left to go. Inside of field goal range, I think the Eagles will be first to score, guys. I think Eagles will be first to score right now. It's 1972. It's 30 degrees, says Urban Smokes. 1972, it's 30 degrees. What does that mean? Hello, Jordan W. Truck. Good evenings, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Jordan, for checking in. I appreciate that super chat. 3rd down and 8 coming up at the 25-yard line. Empty backfield. Jalen Hurts will keep. Jalen Hurts will keep and run. Jalen Hurts will pick it up. He will fumble the football. Is he down by contact? He fumbles the ball, and I think it goes the other way. Let's see what the officials have to say. Stopping the clock with 49 seconds left to go. Jalen Hurts Looked like he went down, but I don't know if he was down by contact or if he coughed up the football. It's 3rd down and 8. This could be a turnover right now, folks. Let's find out what it is. Welcome to first down, Laura. Appreciate you. Hurts still up. Football is punched out. That's a fumble. This is going to be Green Bay Packers football. It'll be a first down for Green Bay after a fumble there. Jalen Hurts. That's what you get, buddy. That's what you get. It's 1st and 10. Green Bay Packers. Okay, folks. The fumble. That is the right call. Jalen Hurts saying, no, I didn't fumble that. Great job by Keyshawn Nixon here to pick that one up. Looks like Edgerrin Cooper knocked it out of his hands. And Keyshawn Nixon picked that one up. Brought that one all the way back. Lane Johnson had to push him out of bounds. 49 seconds left to go. It's 1st and 10 for the Green Bay Packers on their own 36-yard line. Looks like a fumble. Gonna hurt if you are a Jalen Hurts owner. Shout out to those of you guys in the chat. We are slowly growing the channel right now. Rock and roll. Welcome to all of the newbies. Welcome to all of you guys who are back from yesterday's streams. Again, a sincere apology. Guys, I'm so sorry that happened. Like, what the hell, man? Apparently the channel got flagged for something. The channel ended up getting shut down. I literally got thrown into YouTube jail for like 6 hours until I had to file an appeal and get all of that done because the appeal went through. I didn't violate any community standards. My appeal was approved. I don't know what happened. Some hater somewhere out there said that I was promoting something I should not have been. The only thing I'm here to promote is good times, guys. Good times and Football Nation. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much. Jordan, thank you for gifting out those memberships right there. Appreciate that so much. 61,000. That is right, Arian Robbie. That is it. I appreciate you. We have 61,000 subscribers, and it's going to continue climbing, man. That's the plan. Country saying it's not my fault. I know, but we're going to continue marching forward, man. I said it at the start of the stream. Just like the White Stripes said, man, a 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. This is my mission, y'all. This is my goal. This is my mission to be one of the greatest, if not the greatest, YouTuber on the platform, at least when it comes to calling sports for you guys. And I hope that you are enjoying the energy that I'm putting out there. As this game goes on, y'all, we are going to bring up a lot of these. We're going to break down the schedules. We're going to break down some of the stats. We're going to talk about the playoff picture. We've got 49 seconds left to go in the first quarter, so we're not going to do that just yet. We are in the middle of a commercial break, though, since the fumble just happened and it was recovered by the Green Bay Packers at the end of the first quarter. We're going to read some chats, and then as the second quarter goes on, we'll break down some of those stats. How does that sound? Sounds good? Sounds good to you guys? It sounds good to me. So, appreciate y'all. Space Explorer saying 100,000 before playoffs. Steve quoting Smelly Cat right there. Appreciate you, Steve, for the Friends reference. Love it. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get back into this. Here's the snap, and this one is going to be a bad snap as it's almost fumbled here. It is fumbled, and the play is aborted. It ends up being a 2nd down and 10, becoming, a 2nd down and 13. That was a snap and a handoff to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs did not hang on to the football. I think miscommunication here. Josh Jacobs was supposed to take the football with him. Instead, he left that one on the ground. So 2nd down and 13. From the 32-yard line, the snap looking to the right. A wind-up and a throw. It's swatted down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 13 coming up. And this will stop the clock with 5 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 13. Brando, always wearing the high-quality pants, my friend. Always wearing our khakis or the black pants or our slacks or the jeans or something. But I'm not wearing shorts. I'm not wearing PJs. Thank you, Robert Zamora, gifting out another membership right here. Shout out to Jordan and Robert Zamora for gifting out memberships. Shout out to Laura. Welcome to First Down, Laura Bean. Appreciate you. Josh Jacobs, Jingleheimer, Schmidt. Here's the snap in the empty backfield. 3rd down and 13. On a big 3rd down play, it's going to be a scramble. Looking for a couple of blocks. Jordan Love not quite going to get it. It's a 4th down and 1. Jordan Love so close. That's the end of the first quarter. We'll go to the second quarter, and when we come back, it looks like we'll likely end up getting a 4th down conversion attempt. 4th down and 1 at the Green Bay 45. What do you guys think should happen? Should they go for it or not? Green Bay with the football? Should they go for it or not? You guys let me know in the chat. All right, guys, we are in the middle of another commercial break. They happen quite a bit. I hope they do, says AR. Go for it, says Jesse. Alfredo saying go for it. Clem saying spam. Gerald saying punt. Okay, Gerald, Danny, and Perfect Bob all saying that they should punt. So does Daniel. Okay, a couple of people playing by the old school rules. A couple of you guys trying to say it's time to go for it. Heck nah, says Jeremy. Go for it, though. There we go. Doug Corbin saying it's time to punt. Todd Tier saying it's time to bunt, not punt. All right, y'all. This could be... By the way, we did just get through 15 minutes of football, and it has been scoreless. The score is 0-0. So if I still have your attention somehow, some way, please do not forget to smash the like button on this video. I'm going to ask you guys a quick question while we are here. This is my favorite question on the channel, y'all. Where are you watching from? Let's find out the demographic of this channel right now. Where are you watching from? Let me know in the chats, guys. It's the perfect opportunity for those of you who are new. Here we got space in Indiana. We got space in Indiana. Let's bring up some of these chats right now. This is what I wanted to bring up. Here we go. Indiana. Nick Carter at work. I got you, Nick. South Carolina's in the house. What up, Micah? We've got Oregon. What's going on, Marva? Son of a knick-knack. Saying Cape Cod. What up, man? Cody, Wyoming. What's up, Robert? Cheers to you. Tuna to fish out in Detroit. Tuna to fish. Back for more. Andrew Denovich. Hello to you, sir. In Burlington, Iowa. We got Sebastian, Florida in the house. Didn't even know that Sebastian was in Florida. I thought he was just a lobster that hung out with mermaids. We've got Atlanta in the house. We've got Virginia in the house. Rec TV, Lenore City, Tennessee. SW, Florida, Southwest Florida. What's up, Alonzo? What's going on to Mr. Sifix in Portland, Oregon? Daniel in H-Town right down the road, brother. What's going on to my Texas boys out here? We've got a man in the Philippines. We've got Sean in Boston. Where the cheese nachos at? They're showing this replay right here. It's still a 4th down and inches right here. Shout out to Robert Zamora in San Antonio. Thank you guys in the chat. Obviously, not going to get a chance to read all of these chats. You guys are amazing. Thank y'all so much for checking in. It's a 4th down and 1, and the Philadelphia Eagles are backed up right now. Actually, not quite. We're at just approaching midfield right here, y'all. 4th down and 1, and the Green Bay Packers are lining up to go for it now. 4th down, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Under center, Jordan Love to open up the second quarter. It's a quarterback sneak, and he'll pick up a lot. Multiple flags coming in on the play, though. This could be a fall. Okay. All right. That's hilarious there, ref. That's hilarious there, ref. He's calling a false start on the Green Bay Packers, so now it's a 4th down and 5. Let's watch it one more time. Oh, so this time that's a false start, but when the Eagles do it, that's not a false start. Okay. That's funny. 4th down and 5 now coming up for the Green Bay Packers. 4th down and 6. Excuse me. So a false start equals a punt now. They're going to have to kick this one. Looks like Banks going to spike his helmet into the ground. I don't know, man. I think it's funny. Here's a 4th down and 6. They're going to send this back to Philadelphia. Steve, cheers to that, man. 4th down and 6, 15 minutes left to go here in the first half. This literally just getting started here. This is the opening play of the second half after the false start. It's a punt, and it goes all the way back to the 5-yard line. A return from the 5 to the 10, to the 15, to about the 20. Call that the 21. It ends up being a really good return after it's all said and done. A return of about 16, 17 yards right there. Call that an 18-yard return. It's a 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia Eagles. They'll start this drive on the 21-yard line. 1st down, Philly. Beans in chili, yes or no? Astral PX, I'm going to go with yes on that. I mean, chili beans are literally a thing. You can literally buy chili beans, so it kind of makes sense. Andrew Danovich, you got the hoodie, dude? Let's go! By the way, we are going to be doing a backpack tonight. Thank you for reminding me, Andrew Danovich. Andrew Danovich won the week 8 pick'ems? Week 9 was Jose Montoya. Week 10 pick'ems will be announced at the end of today's game, guys, so don't leave after today's game. We're going to raffle off a prize today for Week 10. Okay, y'all, here we go. Iced coffee, Alicia. Iced coffee right now. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Looked like a false start again. A snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Barkley will go backwards on 1st down and brings up a 2nd down and 13. After that play, let's get this clock ticking. 2nd down and 13. I feel like that was a long time in between those 2 plays. The score right now is 0-0 right now. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I've got 2nd down and 13 on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. A shotgun formation motion on the field this time. Moving quickly here towards the bottom of the screen. It's a windup and a throw. Looks like the catch is made by Saquon Barkley. It brings up a 3rd down and 14. 3rd down and 14. Is that a loss of a yard? Another loss of a yard here, thrown to the flat. Saquon Barkley quickly wrapped up and dropped right there. Great job by the Packers defense. Great job by the Packers defense right here. Looking for a number on my chart that I just don't have. Okay, that's good to know. Got a couple numbers on my chart that I don't have here. I've printed out some extra charts for today's game. 3rd down and 14 coming up. Philadelphia Eagles with the football. Snap and a handoff to Will Shipley. Shipley goes to the right-hand side. Shipley will pick up the 1st down. Will Shipley picks up 7. No, excuse me. He picks up 7, and this will bring up a 3rd down and 7. I was watching the sticks. That is exactly why the referees do this to each other. I'm going to show you guys a hand signal that referees show to each other to avoid the exact blunder that I just made right now. They do this. This is the hand signal that one referee does to the other to remind the referee that they don't need to pass 1 stick, the down markers. They need to pass double sticks to pick up the 1st down. So I didn't see the officials do this right here, and that's because it's the NFL. I think it's a little different there. Here's the punt, guys. Looks like on 4th down, it's going to be a punt. And this is brought out to about the 21-yard line. Call that the 22. So 1st and 10 coming up now for the Green Bay Packers. I'm going to step away right now from the chat because I'm also getting distracted by the chat. But if you've never seen that before, guys, next time you go to a high school football game, watch for the officials when they do this motion right here. It's double sticks. It's so you know that you got to pass both of the down markers and not just one, and not accidentally award a 1st down like I just accidentally awarded the 1st down here. It wasn't enough. How do you have 31 passing yards in a quarter? Even Cam Ward is telling you to check yourself, saying D. Lindman. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let's take a look at the numbers right here, guys. Total offense right now for the Green Bay Packers has been just 24 yards of offense. 85 yards, by the way, in that 1st quarter. Jordan Love had 6. You're talking about Jalen Hurts having 31 yards. Take a look at Jordan Love's numbers here. 1 of 3 for 6 in the 1st quarter. Most of the carries, most of the workload has gone to the running backs here. Saquon Barkley, 7 carries for 25 yards. Josh Jacobs, 5 carries for 15. They should keep handing it off to Josh Jacobs if he's averaging 5 yards per carry, or 3 yards. That's 3 yards per carry. Not so much. Not so much right there. Mark asking, are you a trained referee? Yes, I am. Not a referee, but a line judge and a back judge on my officiating crew here for Texas football. For high school Texas football. Did it for about 3 years before I said, I'd rather do YouTube than call the games, or than actually be there at the games on Friday nights. I don't know, man. Friday night football, in Texas is important. Final score 67, says the Mr. Mojo. Pack wins tonight. Boy, this game is a real barn burner, saying Michael Kimbrough. Yeah, dude, it's 0-0, dude. I mean, I can't keep my eyes off of this thing. Okay, let's take a look at the next 5 games for the Green Bay Packers. We didn't talk about the Green Bay Packers' next 5 games. We only talked about the Philadelphia Eagles. It would be fair to break down our gracious hosts in the Green Bay Packers. By the way, we are in the middle of a commercial break right now. The Philadelphia Eagles just brought the football back, I believe. Romeo Dobbs to the Green Bay 22 for 12 yards. Is that right? No, that can't be right. Green Bay should have the football now. It should be a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 22. Green Bay with the football when we get back. So that being said, Green Bay next week has the New York Giants. After that, they've got the Vikings. And 3 weeks from now, Thursday Night Football. This is Thanksgiving, guys. I will be live for this game on Thanksgiving. Packers and Lions. Yes, you heard that right. I'll be live on Thanksgiving for you guys. I'll be covering 2 games on Thanksgiving for y'all. And we'll get back to this in a minute, but they got the Bears and the Broncos after that as well. Green Bay Packers with the football. It's a 1st and 10 from the 22-yard line, a snap and a handoff, and this time it looks like Josh Jacobs will pick up about 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up for Green Bay. Packers pick up 5 yards. Josh Jacobs, a good strong run right there. It brings up a 2nd down. Let's add some time on the clock because I let that count through the entire commercial break. We'll let that go right now. Why is this game a shocker? Question mark. I don't think this game is necessarily a shocker. Man, you and me both worked in Thanksgiving, says Marva Merriman. Look, if I don't stream, I don't eat. That's just the way things go. If I don't live stream, I don't eat. And so it's important for me to be live even on those holidays. It's the sacrifice I make. I'll take the summers off. I'm cool with it. A toss to the right-hand side. Josh Jacobs gets past the 30, past the 35. This will be a good, solid 11-yard gain for the Green Bay Packers, and Josh Jacobs will pick up a 1st down. Green Bay. 1st down for the Packers on an 11-yard scramble to the right-hand side. The clock will continue to tick. This moves the football out to the Green Bay 38. Approaching midfield after a good, strong run from Josh Jacobs. Did have some help from his friends up there. A good solid block upfield there as well by Josh Wiley. Josh Wiley, the 3rd-string tight end or the fullback. He was lined up as the fullback on that play. Put up a great block on the right-hand side. He's lined up on the left side for this one. On the left side as well, I see Romeo Dobbs. And I see Christian Watson. It's a snap and a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs will take it to the 40. 2nd down and 8. Football at the 40. Clock is hot. 2nd down and 8. Call it 2nd down and 7. They'll call it a 3-yard gain out to the 41. They're highlighting Tucker Kraft as well. I got you, Alicia. No worries. Appreciate that, Jacob. Cheers to you, country, saying Green Bay. 1st down. 2nd down and 7. We've got ourselves a pistol formation. 2 receivers at the top of the screen. Here's the snap going to the strong side. Josh Jacobs will lose a yard on the deal. Gets backed up to about the 40, maybe the 39. It's a 3rd down and 8 now. 3rd down and 8 as the Green Bay Packers approach midfield. Jordan with a $10 super chat right now. Here's some turkey money. Hope it's a good one for Football Nation family. Thank you very much, Jordan. Appreciate that, my friend. Hey, man, we'll be live a lot, dude. Don't feel, again, I appreciate the $10 super chat, but I'm not the channel who's always asking for it, man. That's Chat Sports. They can beg for their super chats. I'm here to just keep you entertained. Thanks again, Jordan Truck. Appreciate that, man. Motion on the field. This time we got motion from Dontavian Wicks looking to the right-hand side. A wind-up and a throw. Catch will be made by Luke Musgrave, but it's not enough for a 1st down. It brings up a 4th down and 2 here. Oh, let's see what happens now. 4th down and 2. Pack is going to power to victory if they don't make mistakes. Thanks again for that super chat there, Jordan. Appreciate that a lot, man. $10 super chat, man. That's awesome. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Trips on the left-hand side. Motion on the field. Looks like right now the motion man, the running back, is Emmanuel Wilson. Stepping up, calling a quick audible. Still the trips on the left-hand side as Wicks lines up on the right. Play clock down to double zeros here. This is going to be a flag for delay of game. So they were trying to get them to jump off sides. Flag comes in. It's going to be delay of game on the Green Bay Packers. So 5-yard penalty. It brings up a 4th down and 7, and the Packers will punt. Guys, are we going to get through the first half of this game with no points? Is this going to be one of those games? Excuse me, 4th down and 7 here. This might be one of those games. Will we get through the entire first half with no points? But we'll find out. I'm with you, Jacob. I'm with that, dude. I'm with you, bro. Jordan, thanks again, my friend. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We up like 3 G's this week off Baccarat. We're all eating. I've never played Baccarat, dude. I've never played Baccarat. Here's the kick. This goes through the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback right there. And the Green Bay Packers will send this back to Philadelphia. Philly will start this drive on the 20-yard line on the touchback. It's 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Well, first of all, congratulations, dude. That is awesome. I've never played Baccarat, but if I'm going to be up 3 G's on it, I think I may want to play from time to time. That's pretty cool. Jordan, W Truck, fist bumps with the W chat, bro. Appreciate that very much. 3-0 in overtime, says Dana Vanover. Dude, that would be the worst game I've ever seen ever, if that's what it is. The Mr. Mojo saying, dude, is balling. He's blessing the channel as well. Thank you for blessing the channel, Jordan. Cheers to you, man. That's awesome. Jordan with $30 of Super Chats checking in right now. Roy saying, bro, I tried other streams when you froze yesterday. The competition is unwatchable, says Roy. I don't think the competition is unwatchable. I think that what I have different between me and the competition, believe it or not, part of it I genuinely think might be the time, man. I think just taking the time to show you guys that I'm not some sloppy dude on the internet just trying to earn a quick buck makes a big difference. Sir Robert with a $10 Super Chat as well. Number 1900, Mr. Sir Robert. Thank you very much, sir. Cheers to that. Thank you for that Super Chat here as well, Sir Robert. I'm going to circle your name right here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, my Elvis Presley impersonation could use a little bit of work right now. Okay, so you guys can see the bottom of the screen right now. Scrolling by. Let's bring this up one time here really quick. Okay, let's bring this up one time real quick. During halftime, I'm going to do a quick trivia quiz. I've got 10 questions ready for you guys. If this is your first time watching this channel, stick around for halftime because I will be dropping some fun trivia, but I'm going to hide that from you so you don't see the questions and get a head start. Trivia quiz happening at halftime. Additionally, we are doing weekly pick'ems tonight. We don't have anybody who's won in week 10 just yet, but we are going to raffle off a prize in week 10. I'm going to go through that list at the end of this game, guys. We're going to raffle off a prize for week 10. Every week we give something away to someone who participates in the weekly pick'ems. Week 11 is now available. You can check out my website, www.footballnationusa.com, and you can go sign up for the weekly pick'ems there. Again, we do have a weekly winner for anybody who participates, whether that is the grand prize or just the raffle prize at the end of the week. Thursday Night Football will be the next football game on this channel after today. It will be Patriots and Jets, but right now I don't really have time to get into that. I got a 1st down and 10 on my screen for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles at their own 20-yard line. Jalen Hurts under center, offset I formation. A quick snap and a play action. Pressure coming in, but Jalen Hurts going to the right-hand side. A wind up and a throw. That was a dangerous one. Catch is made. It's going to be a 9-yard, call it a 7-yard gain right here as Dallas Goedert makes the grab. It's a 2nd down and 3, maybe a 2nd down and 2. Honestly, super sketchy throw from Jalen Hurts right there. Honestly, super sketchy throw right there from Jalen Hurts, but it made it to where it had to go. And not only did it make it to where it had to go, looks like he was able to shake off the defender that came in. Matt LaFleur, not even watching the game right now, has his back turned, getting ready to call the offensive plays. 2nd down and 2. Offset eye again from the 27-yard line. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. This one going to be broken up right there. Good job defensively. 3rd down and 2 coming on as Keyshawn Nixon gets another fantastic stop here for the Green Bay Packers. Eagles with the football. Incomplete pass stops the clock. Incomplete pass will stop the clock. It's a 3rd down and 2. Let me scroll up just a hair for you guys. By the way, I didn't even realize that McKee has a passing yard. I didn't see McKee get out there and throw the football, but apparently McKee did that at some point. I missed it. My apologies. 3rd down and 2, shotgun formation. With a man to the left, here's the snap. Hurts looking left, a windup and a throw. Incomplete pass is a 4th down and 2 at the 28, and I think the Philadelphia Eagles are likely going to punt this one. So the Eagles going to have to punt from the 28. More punts than points in this game right now with 7:35 left to go. Neither team has scored even a field goal at this point. The score is 0-0, and somehow this game still feels like really entertaining. Like somehow this game still feels entertaining. But here we go. Another punt. Another boot right now. Eagles going to send this over to Green Bay. So here are the Packers lined up to receive. There is the snap. Braden Mann going to punt this one away. This one a bad punt right here, and it's going to be wrapped up at about the – actually, no one's going to touch it. Down at the 42-yard line. That's a 31-yard punt, dude. Are you kidding me? 31 yards, that's the best you've got? You get paid how much to be a punter? 31 yards. That's weak, dude. 31-yard punt. A turnover here now, or I guess a change of possession, I should say. Did anyone get a piece of that? No, he just shanked that kick. Braden Mann just shanked that kick. It goes off the outside of his shoe. It goes off the outside of his shoe. It was pretty bad. If someone actually scores a touchdown, Mario's going to yell so loud. Yeah, Micah, I'm probably going to yell pretty loud. Entertaining? Like watching paint dry, says Katie Petite. Katie, it kind of is. It does feel that way. Not a single score in this game. I'm shaking right now, dude. We got to get a touchdown. We got to get a touchdown at some point. I'm starting to shake right here, feeling a little antsy. Probably iced coffee at 8 p.m. Probably not the right choice. I do have the good stuff off on the side, but I'm not drinking that right now. We're going to wait to the 4th quarter. We're going to wait to the 4th quarter. The good stuff is set off to the side. We're just doing this for now. Let's see. Or something is really on with the pack, says DLJ. Let's get even, fumble Packers, saying Madeline. Madeline's in the house. LOL, says Edgar. I got it on the side. Basura is what Renard is trying to say there. Basura. Pack has a plan. I got you, Temple of Brutus. That's not my speed, man. That's not my speed. Looking at overtime. Is someone on the Football Nation moderators page making a phone call right now? What's going on, guys? Is everything okay? By the way, I've got a Facebook group chat with the Football Nation moderators. By the way, any moderators that I left out on that, please ping me. Happy to add you guys into that one here. Both must have good defense. William, I can show you for sure if they both have good defense. And someone's making a call again here. Interesting. So someone asking or saying they both must have good defense. Well, really, the Green Bay Packers defense has been better than the Philadelphia Eagles defense. And I know you cannot read the text through my body. I am aware, so I will read them for you. Yards per game allowed is the first column that is right behind my head, behind my eyes right now. Yards per game allowed. Philadelphia Eagles allowing more yards through both the air and on the ground than the Green Bay Packers. But both of these teams giving up less than 350 per game, and both of these teams doing well today. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 41-yard line. Green Bay Packers in a pistol formation. A snap and a drop back, looking left, a windup and a throw. Good defense right there. Well done on the defensive side here Looks like that was broken up by Quinion Mitchell, who is back in on the mix right now. That pass intended to the left-hand side. Looked like Romeo Dobbs was the intended receiver. 2nd down and 10. 7 minutes and 22 seconds here left to go. 2nd down and 10, football at the Green Bay 41. The Packers looking to move the ball. A terrible punt here for the Philadelphia Eagles leaves the Packers in good field position. What can they do with this field position? A toss to the right-hand side. Emmanuel Wilson gets the carry, and Wilson will pick up just 2 yards. It's a 3rd down and 8. Now, 3rd down and 8. Clock is hot once again. Tough spot, man. I don't know what's going on in this game, but a tough week for football for sure. Week 10 has been a mess. Emmanuel Wilson runs to the left-hand side. He's in a shotgun now. 2 receivers on the left, 1 receiver on the right, bottom of the screen. Here comes the pressure. Dropping back, a wind-up. It's tipped in the air, and this football finds its way safely on the ground. Well done by Jahad Campbell here. 3rd down becomes 4th down. It's a 4th down and 8. Hello.
He was sleeping,
But I'm yelling.
no.
It's baby boy. And my wife, being a Green Bay Packers fan, put little Sammy in a cheesehead shirt. It says little cheesehead here. 4th down and 8. They're about to punt this thing away, guys. So here's my little cheesehead. You can say hi to my baby man. Hi, baby man. Hi, Sammy. Say hi to the people. Here comes the punt. Here comes the punt. There's that smile. There's a cute smile. Here's the punt. We get a return, the 15, the 20, the 25, down at the 26-yard line. What a cute little baby. Mwah. Thanks for bringing him up. So we've got a little Packers fan right here because my wife made him one. I didn't really have much of a say in that, but honestly, this season makes more sense than being a Cowboys fan. So, say hi, Sammy. You want to say hi to the people? Appreciate you guys. He's adorable. Appreciate that. Here we go. You got him? Okay. Love you. Thanks for bringing him up here. We go back to a commercial break, folks. Looks like the punt now. The Green Bay Packers just sent this over to the Philadelphia Eagles. The game is still tied 0-0. Right now, it's a 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 25. Eagles with the football now when we get back from this commercial break. When we get back from this commercial break. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. No, don't fumble the baby, says Temple. We are back 100, but go Birds, says Christopher. He needs the cheese hat. We actually have one. My wife has one right now for you Green Bay Packers fans. It's actually just sitting right out there. She might actually bring it in here at some point. Ola saying chicken poop eater. What's up, chicken poop eater? Christopher with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Christopher. Cheesin', so cute, says Alicia. Can't believe I'm sweating a field goal right now, says Aaron. Is the AFC North the best, worst division in football? Well, I'm glad you brought that up. I do think that this particular division, the AFC North, doesn't have a whole lot going on. They might actually be the worst division, at least in the AFC. I almost unplugged my PC just now. They might be the worst division in the AFC, and here's my reasoning behind that. Someone asking, are the Steelers the best or the worst division in football? Or is the AFC North the best or the worst division in football? Well, the Steelers are the best team in their division, and they have just 5 wins this season. The best team in the division has just 5 wins. Same is technically true for the NFC North, but the other teams behind them are both 6-3. That is why the Green Bay Packers need this win today. If the Packers lose this game, the Packers will drop all the way down behind the Chicago Bears. The Lions will move up to 3. The Bears will move up to 6. And the Packers will have a 5-3-1 record. They'll drop down to number 7. Packers need this win. Eagles can drop this game, and they might slide down to 4th if they lose this game, but they're not going to drop too far down, that's for sure. They're still at the top of the table in this division. A snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley going to bulldoze his way through a couple of Green Bay Packers defenders. Saquon will pick up 7 yards on 1st and 10. It's a 2nd down and 3. Got to add a few minutes back on the clock here. Swiss cheese is only good on a ham sandwich. Turkey, bro. Turkey. I guess ham and Swiss is fine. Ham and Swiss, turkey cheddar, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'll back you up on that one, dude. Swiss cheese only good on a ham sandwich. Not good for defenses. It's a 2nd down and 3. A snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. Looks like this time on 2nd down and 3, that's a 7-yard gain. That's good for a 1st down, but there is a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. Johnson slow to get up right now. Lane Johnson slow to get up right now. Still on his knees, slowly getting up, and looks like Sirianni taking the field right now to see if his offensive lineman is going to be okay. So 5:54 here left to go. 5:54. That was a really cute smile, man. Sammy's having a good day. Ooh, Lane Johnson getting that left leg absolutely crushed right there. Yikes. Ouch. Ouch. So we have offsetting penalties right now. Both teams committing a penalty. Lane Johnson being helped off the field. It was an illegal shift here for the Philadelphia Eagles offense. So illegal shift, also holding on the defense. Both teams committing penalties. Penalties will offset. Eagles losing. Lane Johnson here. Not good for the Eagles offensive line. 2nd down and 3. Thank you for that super chat, my friend. Welcome to being a member. We got another super chat coming in and a new channel member in Brian Lewis. Welcome to First Downs, Brian Lewis. Okay, guys. 2nd down and 3. Snas, thanks for checking in, dude. I appreciate your $2 super chat, sir. Let's keep rolling forward here. Let's bring up your super chat on the screen right now. We've got a pistol formation in motion from DeVonta Smith. Waiting for the snap. There it is. A handoff to the right-hand side. It'll be just a 1-yard gain. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 2. Saquon Barkley goes nowhere. Here we go. New poll. Will either team score tonight, says Eric. It's a good question, man. Will either team score tonight? 3rd down and 2. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go here in the first half. Philadelphia Eagles versus the Green Bay Packers. Packers on defense. Eagles, 3rd down and 2 at the Philadelphia 34-yard line. Still very shy of midfield here. An I formation. An I formation with 2 runners lined up here. A snap, a little play action, and a wind-up and a throw. There's got to be a flag here. The flag comes in. Dallas Goedert looking for the DPI. He is going to get it. It's going to be a pass interference on the defense, or at minimum, a holding call right here. That will go against the Green Bay Packers. It's going to be pass interference. Defense looks like number 23 of the Green Bay Packers right here. 33 of the Green Bay Packers right here. So 33 is going to end up being, looks like that's going to be a call on Williams. Got a couple of defensive players missing here for the Green Bay Packers on my chart. Evan Williams going to be the guy that I'm talking about right now. We've got Lisa Siobhan for a $20 super chat saying baby pack cuteness overload. This is for that adorable smile and having an awesome Packers wife. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. By the way, that is a 1st down Philadelphia Eagles, though. Sorry for the Packers fans who are dropping supers right now. I appreciate it. Here comes a flag for a false start now. So 1st and 10. Flag after flag. Laundry comes out again. This time it's false start on Philadelphia. That's a 5-yard penalty. It'll bring up a 1st down and 15 after the 5-yard. Right there. Lane Johnson dealing with at least a high ankle sprain right now. 1st down and 15. Thank you, Lisa, for that super chat. $20 goes so far. Does help buy diapers. Does help buy all those things that are important. Why is it 0-0, says Chaser? It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Motion on the field. Here's the snap, a handoff to the right side. Saquon, a little stutter step. Saquon to the 40, the 45, the 50, the 45 across midfield. That's a first down, but there's another flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty, replay first down. So what was a 1st and 15 is now going to be a holding call against the Eagles. That's a 10-yard penalty tacked on to the 1st and 15. It's 1st and 25, guys. 1st and 25 now. 3 penalties in a row. 3 penalties in a row. The officials just dropping the flags right now. They've punched the clock back in with 4:40. So 1st and 25, 1st and forever coming up here. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 1 on the right. Motion from DeVonta Smith lined up on the left hash. The Philadelphia Eagles take the snap. Here's a handoff to the right-hand side. Looks like this will be a modest gain for Tank Bigsby. Call that a gain of 5 yards. It's a 2nd down and 20. Got a long ways to go. So 2nd down and 20. The Eagles getting back a good chunk of those 25 yards. That'll work. Boy, I bet you know who is going nuts, says William. I know, right? I know. All right, y'all. Thank you, Marvin Merriman. Let them know that we're out here. Shotgun formation, trips on the left, a man alone on the right. It's A.J. Brown by himself at the top of the screen. DeVonta Smith running over to join him. Here's the snap, a windup and a throw to DeVonta Smith. A.J. Brown with a block and a couple other blocks here on the right-hand side. This will pick up 9 yards. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 11, so it's still 3rd down and long. But it's 3rd down and manageable here. Philadelphia managed to get back to the 39-yard line after getting back-to-back penalties. So what was 1st and 5 became 2nd down and – or what was 1st and 25 became 2nd down and 20. Then 3rd down and 11. Let's see where they go here. 3rd down and 11. 39-yard line, shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap, Jalen Hurts with trips on the left. One man standing to the top of the screen here. Jalen Hurts will go against the 4-man rush. Pressure coming in. Hurts will try to scramble. Good job on the athleticism by the Green Bay Packers, forcing Hurts to give himself up. It'll bring up a 4th down and 7 as Hurts slides after a 4-yard gain. Clock continues to tick, and another punt in this game. What is this game? What is this game? Bro, Jordan Love has 12 passing yards today. Jalen Hurts has 48. If you started Jordan Love in your fantasy team, I am so sorry. Neither of these quarterbacks has more than 1 fantasy point today. You can see the numbers over here for yourself. Feel free to put your fingers on the screen and zoom in. Here's the punt. It's going to take a good bounce right there, and the Eagles pin them inside the 10. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out where the officials marked them after that kickoff. This is a soccer score, says Dune. It sure is. More punting, please, says Todd Tier. 2-minute warning coming up right now. Flags are ruining the NFL, says Dallas Bolton. I think they're calling that a holding on the kicking team. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's spicy, dude. Woo, I don't know if I want that right now. Yikes. Okay, so there's a flag. We're waiting for the call. 2:07 left to go. Oof, bro, that is spicy, dude. Holding on the kicking team right now, a $20 super chat coming in from Brett saying, Packers fans, put a 1 in the chat. Hoorah and Semper Fi, my brothers. Thanks for checking in, and thank you for your service, Brett. Appreciate that, man. $20 super chat coming in from our boy right now. Brett, welcome to Football Nation. By the way, Kelly Ringo going to be charged for the hold here on the Green Bay Packers side. So it's still going to be a 1st down, and it's going to be the Green Bay Packers football. There was a holding on the kick return here. Let's see where they mark it. They're going to redo kick, actually. So redo kick, 4th down and 17 after the penalty. Redo kick, Green Bay Packers. Going to get the football back. There's the snap. There is the boot. And on 4th down and 17 now, it's going to take a better bounce. Here's the return, the 25 to 30. A spin move here. They originally had pinned them inside the 10, and Romeo Doubs brings us out to the 32-yard line. This means it's Green Bay Packers football. It's a 1st and 10 now coming up for Green Bay. And Green Bay in a better field position than they were before. Thanks again, Brett, for that super chat, man. Appreciate you guys. Did Saquon get the ball? Question mark. What's wrong with Jalen Hurts? I am billions invested. Do you know a grapevine costs $2,500 a sprout? Do they really? Chardonnay grapes? Are they cab grapes? What kind of grapes are you into, man? Did you know if a T-Rex was 6 foot tall, his arms would be just 6 inches? It could neither clap nor touch its face. Random fun fact right there, but now you know. The more you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we go to the 2-minute warning. After the kickoff here, 1:54 left to go, and at the 2-minute warning, we always do this right here. So if you are new, drop 5 emojis. Drop 5 emojis. I love to do a shout out to all of the newbies here. Looking for any newbies who are checking in for the first time right now, maybe the second time, third time. Don't quite know, but looking for newbies right now. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. Here is Kelly checking in for the first time. Kelly, what's up, dude? Appreciate you, Kelly. Thanks for checking in. Shout out to Kelly in the chat. Sam, dropping the Christmas trees. What's up, Sam? We got M. Night. I feel the love, M. Night. I feel the love. M. Night Shyamalan. Z Pace Leb? Z Pack Leb? What's going on, dude? Appreciate you. Okay, who else in here? Nick Carter. We got Jack Bates saying hello. Yub Master. What up, Yub Master? Let's blow this up right now. Master in here. Stephanie, what's up? Katie, hello. We've got Dwayneema. Dwayneema, what's going on here? We got Gabriel. Shout out to you with the big flex. Brian Norris, shouting out to the sky right there. Bishop Ray, what's going on, Bishop? Welcome, bro. I know you're a red shirt freshman right here. We can see the red shirt on your emoji badge right there. The Oasis. Today is gonna be the day that's gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Oasis, thank you for checking in and getting me inspired with another song. Phi White, what's going on? Johnny, hello. Smagar, welcome back. T-Bell, hello. Nicholas, hello. Drago Balboa, 3rd time in the house. Divine, shout out to you. Dune, hello. Brett, Small Engine, Bakorf, welcome back. Trey Low-Key, Russell Field, what's going on? Matthew Lopez, hello. Let's get back to the action now. A snap and a handoff coming out of the 2-minute warning. A wind up and a throw to the right-hand side. It was not a handoff. It was a wind up and a throw. Catch will be made on the right-hand side by the Green Bay Packers' own Luke Musgrave. This will bring up a 2nd down and 5 on a 5-yard pickup. Gets the clock ticking. Football now advanced here for the Green Bay Packers. 2nd down and 5. Looks like at about the 40-yard line. Please stand by as I make a couple adjustments. 40-yard line, a snap, a handoff. 2nd down and 2, actually. 2nd down and 2 to the right-hand side. Going to be a gain by Josh Jacobs of about 5. This will bring up a 1st down. So 1st down, Green Bay. Mario had too much fun with the chat right there. I started singing, guys. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens, sorry. It happens, guys. 1st and 10, the snap, the wind-up, the throw. Josh Jacobs, another 5 yards down at the 50. It's 2nd down and 5 here. 2nd down and 5. The clock is hot. Green Bay at the 50-yard line, pushing their way forward, looking for the first points of this game. Nobody has scored yet. The first points would mean a lot in this one. Shotgun formation from the 50-yard line. Jordan Love points to the right, points to the left, snap coming in. Love surveys. Love running out of time. Steps up through the pocket, though. He's on the scramble. The 45. Out at about the 42-yard line. That is field goal range. Call it the 41. It brings up another 1st down. Looks like a good scramble to the left-hand side will move the chains as he picks up about 7. 1st down, Green Bay Packers. 1st and 10. Clock has stopped, by the way, as Jordan Love runs out of bounds with forward progress. 51 seconds left to go. Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers lined up at the 41-yard line. It's a shotgun formation with Josh Jacobs standing to the right. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Eagles at the 41. Eagles backed up to their own 41. Here is the snap on 1st and 10. A windup and a throw to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs using a block ahead of him. He'll pick up about 8 yards. Clock still ticking. Timeout going to come in quickly, though. Timeout called by Green Bay with 42 seconds here left to go. It's a 2nd down and 2 after an 8-yard gain for Josh Jacobs. 2nd down. One less timeout here for Green Bay. Maybe a score incoming right now, says Alfred. Dreadful teams, dreadful game, says Goofball. Looks like we are in the middle of a quick timeout right now, ladies and gentlemen. In the middle of a quick timeout. So, Packers have stopped the clock. When we get back from the commercial break we are currently in, it'll be a 2nd down and 2 at the Philadelphia 33-yard line. So Green Bay is inside of field goal range, but will they settle for the field goal or will they shoot for the touchdown? Shout out to the chat. Looks like Greg Hawkins is a newbie in the house right now. Madam Bijou, welcome back. Marvin Merriman, welcome back. Jim Patterson, welcome back. Mr. Wilson, I see you out here. Dr. Jeremy Hottenstein, welcome back, doctor. We got Dave in the house. Alicia saying hello, first time in here. Sean Ashby, what's going on, Sean Ashby? We've got DJ G New Life Music. DJ G New Life Music. DJ Khaled, another one. Jim Patterson, hello. Mary Cords, hello. Hello, hello. I'm at a place called Vertigo. Shout out to Mick and Mo. Shout out to Swamp. Shout out to Mr. Blazing Barbecue. A lot of newbies in here. Looks like Ariana Hendrickson, hello. Dylan Goodwin, what's going on? Avi, hello, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Corwin McIntosh, what's going on, man? Dave in the house right now. I'm watching you from my TV, says Aaron. What up, Aaron? Appreciate you, bro. Scott's in the house. What up, Scott? Daniel Ball is in the house. Kathleen, Ronald, Jermaine Event, welcome back. Tom Hart, what's going on, buddy? Ed, looks like Ed is in the house. Ed Soldier, Justin Clearwater. What is this game saying? It's Rich, by the way. Mikenbo, Chaser, appreciate you guys. Welcome into all the newbies. Welcome into all the newbies. Oh, wow. People believe in you 0%, says Grape Ape Skates. I don't know, man. It happens. Mario tied game. Shout out to Alex Kuffman. Looks like Lane is being carted around back there. Lane not putting any weight on that leg. Coming back from the commercial break, folks. It's not a 2nd down and 2. Seems to be a 2nd down and 1 with 42 seconds here left to go. So 2nd down and 1. Giggity, giggity. Giggity do. Doc. Giggity goo, Jeremy. Pistol formation. 32-yard line. Motion. The snap. The 4-man rush. A look to the left. The throw to the left. The catch is made. Romeo Doubs. 1st down. Romeo Doubs for a 5-yard grab. It's a 1st and 10 coming up. Looks like a $2 super chat from our boy Roy Williams. Welcome in, Roy Williams. Is there one tie clip or can there be another? What, you want me to put on 2 tie clips, dude? I don't think that's going to look very good. 2 tie clips doesn't exactly. I mean, I got clips on clips on clips, bro. And we got stacks on stacks on stacks. Thank you, Courtney, for letting me know. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line. Showing blitz are the Eagles defense with 38 seconds left to go. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking left, in trouble, having to scramble, having to improvise. Not going to work out. Jordan Love gets dropped there by Nolan Smith. Timeout will be called, and this will stop the clock with 31 seconds left to go. So no loss, but no gain. That goes down as a sack right there. That goes down as a sack right there for the Philadelphia Eagles defense. Nolan Smith Jr., the man out of Georgia, the 3rd-year man out of Georgia, making a stop there and bringing down Jordan Love. Timeout was called again. Green Bay has 1 timeout remaining at this point. 31 seconds left to go and a trivia quiz coming up during the commercial break. Looks like Lisa with another beautiful $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Lisa. Bad gimmicks and begging, she says. I try to avoid that as much as I can, Lisa. From time to time, you'll hear me ask for subscribers or hear me ask for likes, but that is not the way I roll, and I appreciate you, Lisa, for recognizing that and A, subscribing, B, helping support the channel financially, and C, dropping that beautiful energy into the chat. Let's go, Lisa. I appreciate you so much. Looks like Elton Jenkins, by the way, folks, for the Green Bay Packers, is injured at the moment. He's being escorted off the field. Your guard, your center, whatever you want to line him up as, the 7-year man out of Mississippi State, has been escorted off the field here for the Green Bay Packers. It is a 2nd down and 10 at the Philadelphia 27-yard line. Cheers, Lisa. Thank you very much. Okay, folks. 2nd down and 10. 31 seconds left to go in the first half. A shotgun formation motion on the field. Waiting for the snap as the motion man moves over here. Surveying, in trouble. Gonna have to go down. Does he fumble this? I think he might have fumbled. What was Jordan Love doing? This might be a turnover, and it might be Eagles football. They're signaling a stop right now. What on earth was that? The clock has stopped. Jordan Love was stepping up through the pocket, tried to throw that forward, and just completely lost the football. This is a great job by Dean. Looks like Nakobe Dean gets in on the play. Nakobe Dean gets the football to pop out, and I think it was jumped on by Jalen Phillips. This is jumped on by Jalen Phillips, and it's a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, my goodness. Wow. A turnover here, a fumble with 23 seconds left to go, and Jordan Love has completed 6 of 10 passes today for 39 yards and just 1 fantasy point. Meanwhile, Jalen Hurts, 7 of 11 for just 48 and 1 fantasy point. This is pretty rough. This is pretty rough. This game is meh over 9,000, saying Blake K. Power level over 9,000. Finish the quarter out now, saying B Corp. Just take the knee, and we'll play 1 half of football and see if there's any separation between these two teams. Almost a full 30 minutes into this game, and there's literally nothing separating these two teams. Literally nothing separating these two teams. That's tough, man. Josh Jacobs averaging 3.8 yards per carry. Saquon Barkley below that right now. Jordan Love is averaging the most yards per carry on his team at the moment. Philadelphia Eagles take over the football at the 35-yard line. It's a 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. They do have 3 timeouts remaining. This could be a while. Looks like someone being carted off. Elton Jenkins now being carted off here for the Green Bay Packers. Shotgun formation. Motion on the field. Towards the bottom of the screen, there is Smith. Here's the snap. Jalen Hurts in the pocket, scrambles to the left-hand side, gets past the 30 to the 35. Looks like it'll just be a 4-yard pickup. 2nd down and 6, running out of bounds with 16 seconds left to go, stopping the clock without having to use the timeout. But I think you should probably shoot upfield there, Jalen Hurts. That's all I'm going to say. Maurice, what's going on, Maurice Trotter? They might have to flip a quarter to see who wins this game. Yeah, dude, seriously. This game might be in a tie. Someone said 0-3 in overtime. Could you imagine? Madame Bijou saying this is a ridiculous first half. Shotgun formation from the 38. Hurts looks to the right, shoots to the right, underthrows the intended receiver. DeVonta Smith, the main target there. This one going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 6 coming up at the Philadelphia 39. Philadelphia Eagles 39-yard line. It's a 3rd down and 6 with 11 seconds left to go. You got to imagine that the Philadelphia Eagles might try to pick up a 20-piece right now and tries to get inside of Packers territory, maybe getting a field goal. We'll see if they shoot for it or if they dink and dunk right here, see how they go. 11 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 6, shotgun formation. Trips to the top of the screen. waiting for the snap. Jalen Hurts takes it. Jalen Hurts hands this off. A little stutter step here. A 2-yard gain. Pathetic. Will Shipley, 4th down and 4 coming up right now to the 41-yard line. Here comes the punt team. Timeout has been called by Green Bay with 4 seconds left to go. That could have been the end of the half. Instead, Green Bay wanted one final time to get the football. So the Green Bay Packers going to get the football here. We are going to get a punt and a kick return. That should take us to halftime, just depending on how far this kick return goes. Can you live this fantasy life? Can you live this fantasy life? I mean, it ain't fantasy if I'm living it, right? It ain't fantasy if I'm living it. All right, guys. Are you going to sing an Eagles song when Philadelphia scores? Lick Chi-Town. LC Chi-Town. Nah, dude. Absolutely. Oh, let me sing this song. Hail to the no. That's the one I want to sing to that one right there, sir. I'm a Cowboys fan. Ain't no way I'm singing no Eagles fight song. 4th down and 4. Here is the snap. A wind-up and a throw-away. So no attempt at anything here. This will take us to halftime. This takes us to halftime. Let's reset the timer here. Take a couple minutes off. We'll reset the downs. Eagles will get the football to start the second half. Let's go and do this thing. Start the clock. Let's do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for halftime. Thank you for that $5 super chat saying, as a Cowboys fan, I want the Packers to win. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Ramon. Ramon! It's time to do our trivia quiz, Mr. Herrera. Are you ready? Let's start with question number 1, guys. Question number 1. Which Green Bay tradition involves jumping into the crowd after scoring a touchdown? Is it A, the cheese dive? Is it B, the tundra jump? Or is it C, the Lambeau leap? I think you guys know the answers to this one. Is it A, B, or C? We start easy and get harder as we go. Giggity, giggity. But as this goes on, it will become progressively more difficult. The answer to question number 1 is the Lambeau leap, ladies and gentlemen. This iconic celebration started in 1993 when the Packers safety Leroy Butler leaped into the stands at Lambeau Field to celebrate with the fans after scoring a touchdown. One of the most recognizable rituals in the NFL. Question number 2. What NFL division are the Philadelphia Eagles in? Again, very simple question. Is it A, the NFC East? Is it B, the NFC West? Or is it C, the NFC North? A, B, or C, what division are the Philadelphia Eagles in? A, B, or C? We start off easy, guys. It gets a lot more difficult. But the answer is the NFC East. And as you can see here, Eagles, Cowboys, Giants, and Commanders make up that division, although not in that order. Commanders are 1 win ahead of the New York Giants. Just going to go ahead and leave that there for y'all. Question number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Question number 3. What was the last team that the Green Bay Packers beat in the postseason? Who was the last team the Green Bay Packers defeated in the postseason? Was it A, the San Francisco 49ers? Is it B, the Dallas Cowboys? Or is it C, the Philadelphia Eagles? Who was the last team the Green Bay Packers beat in the postseason? The answer? Most of y'all got this one right. It was my Dallas Cowboys. They beat the Dallas Cowboys 48-32 in Dallas in the wild card round of the 2023 playoffs. Dallas Cowboys fans don't love the Green Bay Packers much more than they like the Philadelphia Eagles, but we're rooting for y'all today. Okay, question number 4. Who was leading the Eagles in rushing touchdowns entering today's game? Was it A, Saquon Barkley? Is it B, Jalen Hurts? Or is it C, DeVonta Smith? We talked about this at the very start of this live stream. If you've been with us since before kickoff, you should know the answer to this question. Who leads the Eagles in rushing touchdowns entering today and still to this point, considering the score is 0-0? The answer is Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts with 5 rushing touchdowns in 2025. Saquon Barkley with just 4, guys, and nobody has scored today, so Jalen Hurts still, to this moment, has the most rushing touchdowns on his team. Question number 5. Who was the head coach that led the Green Bay Packers to a win in that Super Bowl? The last Super Bowl for the Green Bay Packers, who was their head coach? Was that Mike McCarthy, Mike Sherman, or Matt LaFleur? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? The last Super Bowl for the Green Bay Packers, who was the head coach? The answer is Mike McCarthy. Mr. Mike McCarthy was the head coach who led the Green Bay Packers to their last Super Bowl win. He coached the Packers to a 31-25 win over the poor Pittsburgh Steelers. Sorry, Pittsburgh. And is one of the most successful coaches in Green Bay Packers history. Let's move on to question number 6. Question number 6. Who is the Philadelphia Eagles' all-time sack leader in Eagles franchise history? Is it A, Trent Cole? Is it B, Brandon Graham? Or is it C, Reggie White? Who is the all-time sack leader in Eagles franchise history? A, B, or C? Y'all better get this one right, man. Y'all better get this one right. The answer? If you got White, you got the answer right. It is Reggie White, who is the all-time leader in sacks. 124 career sacks from 1985 to 1972, widely regarded as one of the best defensive players in NFL history. Let's move on to question number 7. This one might be a tough one for y'all to answer. Who holds the record for the longest kick return in Green Bay Packers franchise history? Is it A, Randall Cobb? Is it B, Al Carmichael? Or is it C, Keyshawn Nixon? Special teams right here, guys. Who holds the record for the longest kick return in Green Bay Packers franchise history? A, B, or C? The answer, a lot of you guys came in with conviction there. The answer is Randall Cobb. On September 8th, 2011, a 108-yard kickoff return passed up Al Carmichael's 106-yard kickoff return. Randall Cobb does indeed hold that record. All right, guys, question number 8. Question number 8. How many extra point attempts did David Akers miss in his 12th season with the Philadelphia Eagles? Is it 7, 8, or 9? How many extra point attempts did David Akers miss in his 12 seasons with the Philadelphia Eagles? 7, 8, or 9? Tough question here. Tough question here. The answer is 7, guys. The answer is 7. David Akers missed just 7 extra points in his 12-year Eagles career, which is below the NFL average. By the way, in case you did not know, the average kicker puts up 20 to 30 kicks per season, extra point attempts per season, and they put up about 95% of them. He was above that. So, next question. How many seasons did Aaron Rodgers play for the Green Bay Packers? Was it 16, 17, or 18? A, B, or C? How many seasons did Aaron Rodgers play for Green Bay? 16, 17, or 18 seasons? What do you know, guys? What do you know? The answer is Charlie. 18 years Aaron Rodgers played for the Green Bay Packers. He will always be remembered as one of the great Green Bay Packers. A Super Bowl win, multiple MVP awards, he was drafted in 2005 and played there until 2022. All right, guys, final question here. What year did Jalen Hurts sign a deal with the Jordan brand? Was it 2022, 2023, or 2024? You guys go ahead and let me know. Take a guess right now. What year did Jalen Hurts sign a deal with the Jordan brand? 22, 23, or 24? In case you did not know, oh yeah, by the way, Jalen Hurts is brand partnered with Jordans. That's right, with Michael Jordan's brand, Air Jordans. The answer to this question is 2023. He had a new deal here in 2023, officially signed the deal in 2023, just so you know. There it is. All right, guys. That's it. That's all I had for you guys for halftime, for our trivia for halftime. How did you guys do? How did you guys do? 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Not bad. Robert Zamora with 9 out of 10. And Imperfect Bob got 9 out of 10. The Real SJ got 8 out of 10. Well done, guys. Anybody who got more than 7, congratulations. You passed the test. Now, we are in the middle of halftime. As you can see above my head, there are 4 minutes left here in halftime. So why don't we turn off this funky, groovy music that we normally do here and bring out our lo-fi and talk. Well, I want to talk fantasy numbers, but it doesn't really seem worth talking fantasy numbers right now. So why don't we do this instead? There's not a whole lot to report as far as fantasy football numbers go, ladies and gentlemen, for today's game. But we can talk about what we've seen so far in this contest. Let's talk about what we've seen so far in this contest. Now, a quick look to the offense here for this Packers unit. We'll talk about those right now. Green Bay Packers going to kick off to start the second half, so we'll start here with Green Bay. Jordan Love has only attempted 10 passes today, guys. He's 60% passing, 39 passing yards with just 1 fantasy point. Josh Jacobs next to him in this graphic here, 10 rushing attempts, 38 rushing yards, averaging 3.8 yards per carry. He's got 8 fantasy points today because he's also got 3 targets, 3 receptions, and 20 receiving yards stacked on top of those 38 rushing yards. That is 8 fantasy points in full point PPR formats, not in half point PPR and not in standard leagues. Christian Watson today has 1 target, no reception. Luke Musgrave has 2 targets, 2 receptions for 14 yards. Romeo Doubs, 2 targets, 1 reception, good for just 5 yards. Again, Jordan Love has just 39 yards, so there is not a lot to report here. On the other side, for the away team, taking a quick look at the offense for the Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts not much better. Jalen Hurts has completed 7 of 13 passes, 48 passing yards for him. That's it. 48 passing yards for Jalen Hurts. Next to him, Saquon Barkley, 9 rushing attempts, good for 33 rushing yards, 4 fantasy points for Saquon. DeVonta Smith leading the way. Hurts to say that considering he's got 17 receiving yards. 17 receiving yards, 4 targets, 2 receptions to 17 yards with those 2 grabs. He's got 3 fantasy points on the day in full point PPR formats. A.J. Brown, 2 targets, 2 receptions, good for 13 receiving yards. Also 3 fantasy points on the day in full point PPR formats. Will Shipley, the running back, going to have 1 target, 1 reception, good for 11 yards. And Dallas Goedert, one catch today for 8 yards. Saquon Barkley, just 33. Jalen Hurts, just 48. Total yardage for both of these teams, guys, gross. Eagles, in the first half of this football game, 125 yards of offense. Green Bay Packers, in the first half of this game, they've got 83 total yards of offense. A really, really bad day. Anybody looking for a Monday Night Miracle, now is your chance. So, let's find out. What is your Monday Night Miracle for fantasy football? For fantasy football, does anybody need 30 points out of Josh Jacobs? Does anybody need something crazy right now? Dobbs versus Goddard. I have Dobbs, and I'm winning by 2.8. Dude, that is way too close for comfort right now. Halftime is almost over, folks. They're coming back from this quick commercial break right now. I need Dobbs, says Angel Duo. Smith saying Larry. Packers field goal, says Unknown Movement. I need Jalen Hurts to lose 5 points. That is a Monday Night Miracle. Digging the karaoke, saying Bo Clark. Bo, Mr. Clark, cheers, sir. Salute to you. I got to finish this right now because it's going to get too late, and if I drink this coffee now, I'm not going to sleep. But then I've got this to sip on, and I don't know how that's going to help my voice, if that's going to help my voice. Let's see. Damn, Mario has a foldable chair. I do, bro. I do have a foldable chair. Mario has a foldable chair. I do, my friend. I do. Okay. Halftime is over. Second half going to get started here. Philadelphia lining up to receive. Let's put 15 minutes on the board. Third quarter about to get started. Nobody has scored in this game just yet. Here we go. Be sure to check out my website, footballnationusa.com. Guys, if you have not signed up for the Week 11 pick'ems, Week 11 pick'ems are available. You can see that in the description down below. Halftime is over. Green Bay Packers, Philadelphia Eagles. Packers to kick off, Philadelphia Eagles to return. Let's see how this return goes. Looks like they're focusing right now on someone for the Philadelphia Eagles. Is that Lane Johnson? I think that is Lane Johnson. Coming back, might be available to play. Here's the kickoff and the return, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. Will Shipley brings us out to the 30-yard line. Call that the 29. First and 10. Philadelphia Eagles have the football at the 29. Second half underway. Shout out to the best chat ever. Appreciate y'all on the chat right now. Hanging out with us. Y'all put a smile on my face. All these names checking into the chat right now. Paper Planes, DLJ, the Mr. Mojo, Micah Kimbrough, Joe, Steve, Ati checking in, William Portman, Clem. Who else in here? We got Greg, we got Braden, we got Achieve. What's going on, guys? Appreciate y'all. Thousands of people watching this live stream. Let's continue marching forward here. First and 10, 29-yard line. Eagles with the football. Let's start the second half. Opening snap, going to be a quick handoff. Saquon Barkley going to shed a tackle. Saquon Barkley will pick up about 7 yards on the play. It's a second down and 3 coming up after that pickup for Saquon. Right-hand side, 7-yard run, second down. Second half officially underway. What's going on, Swamp? Swamp Boy Andretti checking in right now. Donkey saying whistle haw. Yeehaw. What's going on, Donkey? Thanks for checking in, man. Welcome back to another live stream. Blisters checking in. What's going on? Jeff and work. Second down and 3. 36-yard line. Eagles with the football. Packers on defense. Approaching midfield. Here is the snap. A little play action. A windup and a throw. Catch will be made upfield right there by Dallas Goedert to about the 41-yard line. Call that a gain of 5 on second down and 3. That's good enough to move the sticks, resulting in a Philadelphia Eagles first down. First down, Philly. First and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. First and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. 13 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock here. Jalen Hurts, 8 of 14 today. Just 53 passing yards, 21 rushing yards. I'll give him credit for that. At the 41-yard line, Philadelphia with the football, a pistol formation as DeVonta Smith goes to the bottom of the screen. A quick snap, a play action, looking that way, a windup and a throw. Catch made at about the 40-yard line. This time, another grab here. Looks like it's Dallas Goedert, and Goedert going to get it across midfield for another Philadelphia Eagles. First down. Dallas Goedert quickly 4 targets, 3 receptions, 35 receiving yards after that catch right there. So that is going to help the Eagles get inside of Packers territory. From the 37-yard line, Jalen Hurts takes the snap, will wind up and throw, overthrowing into dangerous territory here. Grant Calcaterra, the intended receiver. Second down and 10 coming up. So second down and 10 at the Green Bay 37. Come on, Green Bay defense, says Urban Smokes. Manny saying shout-outs. That's right, Manny. Thanks for checking in. Is this a family-friendly channel, Sam? We do our very best to keep it family-friendly, yes, sir. Sometimes it does slip to that PG-13 level. I do, have that human factor in me. But for the most part, yes. Motion on the field here, waiting for the snap as A.J. Brown steps over into the slot. A snap and a handoff. This time Saquon Barkley moves the football from the 37 down to the 31. It's a 6-yard pickup on second down and 10. It brings up a third down and 4 at the Green Bay 31-yard line. And the Eagles back inside of field goal range. Let's see if they can convert or if Jalen Hurts is going to fumble the football again today. That's right. Jalen Hurts fumbled the football once today. A takeaway for the Green Bay Packers. We were talking about how we needed to see that number improve. But third down and 4, third down and 3. My TV says third down and 3, so we're going to go with that. It's It's actually a 3rd down and 4, though. 3rd down and 4. Saquon Barkley, the camera zooming in on Saquon here. Saquon not going to get the carry, a wind up and a throw. The catch is made right-hand side. Dallas Goedert makes the grab. It's a pickup of 8, and that's good for a Philadelphia Eagles. First down. First down for Philly. 3rd down and 4, a pickup of 8 will move the sticks. And we're now inside of Green Bay 25-yard line at the 23. At the 23-yard line, just outside the red zone. Here is Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 5 targets, 4 receptions, good for 43 yards. I need a lot out of Dallas Goedert today. I need about 30 points for Dallas Goedert for my Monday Night Miracle. Shotgun formation, trips on the left. Here's the snap. The blitz coming in. Jalen Hurts against the blitz will scramble to the left. He gets to the 20. He goes out of bounds at about the 17. Good scramble to the left-hand side. Puts us inside the red zone here. And I get to play the red zone music for the first time today. Red zone music for the first time today. Let's go. So the Eagles inside the red zone now at the 17-yard line. It's a 2nd down and 4 at the Green Bay 17. Eagles looking for a way in. Eagles looking for a way in. Single back formation. Jalen Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley not in on this play. It's Tank Bigsby. The snap, the handoff to Bigsby. He is wrapped up immediately and dropped by Quay Walker. Oh my gosh. What a tackle for a loss. It's a loss of 3, and it's going to bring up. It was a 2nd down and 4, excuse me, folks. So that last play was a 2nd down and 4. A loss of 3 brings up a 3rd down and 7. Thank you for that super chat out there, Brett, saying, Pack fans, give me a defense in the chat. I got you with the defense in the chat, my friend. There's that defense right there. Defense, doom, doom. All right, Packers fans. We've got Brett trying to gas y'all up right now. Brett dropping a $10 super chat. Where my Packers fans at right now? Shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 1 on the right. Looks like a whistle's going to come in, and this is going to be a delay of game as the flag drops here with 10:03. So a flag on the play. Delay of game against the Eagles. There you go, Brett. That super chat paid off. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay the down here. And am I missing something here? That's a false start, right? So it's a 3rd down and 12. That's what I should have here. After that, 3rd down and 12 with 10:03 left to go. At the Green Bay 25 after the penalty. Clock has been punched back in, so let's get this ticking right now. Go Pack, go, says Mary. 9:50 on the clock. Jalen Hurts waits for the snap. Eagles looking for the first points of the game. Here's the snap. It's a handoff right-hand side. Looks like Will Shipley will get the carry, and he'll go down at about the 21-yard line. So 4th down coming up now. It will bring up a 4th down and 8 after just a 4-yard gain. So the field goal unit will come up now. 39-yard field goal to put the first points of the game up. Eagles, Green Bay, 4th and 8 coming up right now. 39-yard field goal attempt for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott lining up on the right hash right now. Jake Elliott, field goals, 90% this season. Looks like 65 out of 72. Here's the kick. The kick is up, and finally we get some points in this game. The field goal is there, and the Eagles will score 3. The first team to draw blood is more than 30 minutes into this game. We are in the second half of this game, and the Eagles scored the first points of it off of a field goal here. A.J. Brown to the Pats next season. I'm calling it. Oh, my gosh, Gus. Gus, that would be insane. That would be insane. Tamara's back in the house. What's going on, Tamara? Cheers. Okay, let's turn this off here. Let's turn off some of the extra noises and some of the extra sounds. We are going to get a kickoff now, folks. Let's stop the clock here with 8:58. 8:58, we are going to get a kickoff now. We're going back to another commercial break. Finally, some points in this game. That's pretty cool. So let's turn this off. Shout out to everyone out here right now. Field goal saying Manny. That is correct, sir. Packers field goal now says unknown movement. I don't want a Packers field goal. I want to see touchdowns. I want to see some touchdowns in this one. Long watch with no scoring action, says Johnny Boy. Appreciate you guys, though, hanging out with me today. Let's take a quick look at the analytics and what's going on right now on this live stream. I appreciate y'all sticking around with me. About 7,000 people hanging out right now. Let's go. What's going on, folks? Okay, all right. We got a crowd right now. Let's take a quick look here. We already know who you guys think will win. We've split that up. I want to find out, honestly, we could see the same thing right here, but who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for tonight? Are we going for the Packers or are we going for the Eagles today? Not who do you think will win. Who are you rooting for tonight? Very separate question. Another super chat coming in. Looks like Lisa saying, I'm with you when you're right at Brett Defense. Go Pack, go. All right, guys, I feel the love in this room. I am going to – I have to sneeze. Give me 1 second. I'm holding this one. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I normally sneeze in fits. I'm probably going to end up sneezing a little more. San Antonio, you can look this up, is one of the worst cities in the country for people with allergies, especially with cedar. And I've chosen to live in San Antonio my whole life. Don't know if I'm a masochist or what, but it is brutal, and it's only going to get worse. February is like the worst month for the allergies here. Anyways, kickoff and a return to the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, about the 27-yard line. It brings up a first down, and the Green Bay Packers have the football now. Okay. Looks like we're sitting at the 1.2 on the likes category. Let's go. If I've had your attention, folks, don't forget to smash that like button. I think we can get to 2,000 likes today, but what do I know? What do I know? First and 10, Green Bay Packers with the football at the Green Bay 27. Green Bay going to start this drive. They've got about 73 yards to go before they find the end zone. From the 27-yard line, Jordan Love steps up under center now. We'll start this clock as soon as the next play happens. Here's the snap. Here's the drop back. Jordan Love going to step up into a clean pocket, a windup and a throw. Hits Christian Watson on the run. Gets to the 45-yard line. There will be a flag on the play here. This might be on the defense. This could be a holding. Waiting for the call. If it's a holding on the Eagles, they're going to decline that because why take the 5 yards when when they just picked up a chunk right here. It is a holding. Christian Watson's gain was much more. Cooper DeJean going to be charged for the hold, guys. So Philadelphia Eagles nickelback Cooper DeJean going to be charged for the hold, but the penalty is declined either way. Christian Watson makes a big grab right there, takes that football out to the Green Bay 47. First and 10 for the Packers. First down. Okay. Players shifting to the right-hand side, strong side on the right on this first and 10 from the 47-yard line on the right hash. So they're using the strong side on the near side of the field. It's a snap and a handoff to Josh Jacobs, who will go around the left tackle here, around the left guard. He will pick up about 6 yards on the play, maybe 4 yards on the play. Second down and 6. Thank you, Zach Pack, and thank you to everyone who's just subscribed to this channel. I appreciate y'all. More than you know, guys. Seriously, more than you know. The user experience on y'all's end is the most important thing to me, man, and I just hope that y'all are enjoying yourselves. Sean Ryan is the center right now for the Green Bay Packers. After losing more players here. Motion on the field, a snap and a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs with a swim move. Jacobs having to look a little shifty here just to pick up 3 yards, which is exactly what he does. Second down and 6 becomes third down and 3, and the football is at the Philadelphia 46. We are across midfield. Packers inside of Eagles territory at the 46-yard line. It's a third down and short. Can they convert? Can they convert right now? It's 3-0 in this game. In the middle of the third quarter, we've officially crossed the midway point of this third quarter. Jordan Love in a shotgun formation with a man standing to his left. Motion to the top of the screen as Dontavian Wicks goes to the 50-yard line, or goes to the 50 numbers here. Here's the snap. That could have been a defensive offsides. Doesn't matter. Wicks is going to get the throw, and Wicks going to make the grab. That should be good for a first down. And it is good for a first down. At the 42-yard line, down goes Wicks. First down, Green Bay Packers. And Dontavian Wicks going to pick up about 5 yards on that play. Down at the 42-yard line. Looking pretty good on this drive for Green Bay, but we've seen this happen before where Green Bay gets to about the 40, then they get pushed back, no man's land, and we got to see some forward progress here. If this next play goes backwards, I don't know if they'll be able to convert. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Oh, my gosh, as soon as I say that, the play goes backwards, and Josh Jacobs goes down for a loss of 4. This brings up a second down and 14. Good stop right there. Jalix Hunt coming in right there. Jalix Hunt, the man out of Houston, getting the tackle for a loss. It's a 4-yard loss, second down and 4. So this could make things difficult here for the Green Bay Packers. Motion on the field going towards the top of the screen here. Waiting for the snap. Love under center. Motion again. 4-man rush coming in. The drop back in the play action. Jordan Love will pump fake. He will keep. Gets out to the 41-yard line. A 5-yard scramble. Third down and 9. And now we've got a third and long coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay just outside of field goal range. I don't know if I like this field position here at the 41-yard line. Don't know if I like this field. Dude, Romeo Doubs was wide open, my guy. Romeo Doubs was wide open, dude. I don't know what you were looking at, Love. Doubs was wide open. Terrible choice to keep it there. Third down and 9. Shotgun formation. Trips to the right-hand side. Doubs by himself at the bottom of the screen. Play clock down to 3. The snap coming in. This time from the 41-yard line. Love will fire, and Doubs cannot hang on to that one. Fourth down and 9. Incomplete pass. That was a good pitch, a bad catch. Down goes Doubs. It's fourth down and 9. And I think the Packers might punt here. I don't know that they trust their leg right now. Bro, you missed a golden opportunity. Missed a golden opportunity there, both. So Jordan Love missed a golden opportunity to connect with Romeo Doubs. Romeo Doubs missed a golden opportunity to catch. Fourth down and 9, and they are lined up to go for it here, guys. They're actually doing this. Fourth down and 9, and they're going for it. A wind up and a throw, and the pass is broken up. Why would you go for it on fourth down and 9? I don't know. LaFleur made the call. It's going to be broken up, and it's a turnover on downs. First down, Philadelphia. Oh, man. Intended for Melton on fourth down and 9. What are you doing, bro? Fourth down and 9? Why would you go for it there? Amateur. LaFleur is going to get in the hot seat real quick, man. By the way, guys, let me explain one more time. I've said it a million times already here. What's at stake for the Green Bay Packers? I'll do it one more time, because it's important. The Green Bay Packers need a win today. Because if they lose, I want you guys to, if you've got a TV screen, you could probably see this just fine. If you're using just your phone, I want you to actually put your fingers on the screen and zoom in so you can see these tiny little numbers right here. The Packers are 5-2-1. If they lose today, they will be 6-3-1. You'll notice 2 other teams in their division are also sitting with 6-3-1. But 5-3 or 6-3, 6-3. Packers being 5-3-1 means they will have less wins than these 2 teams down here, and they're in the same division. So if the Packers lose, they will drop to 7th place. The Lions will slide up the Bears will slide up, and the Packers will be third in their division. This is the NFL playoff picture, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe that right now the Seahawks and the Colts are at the top of the conferences? And if the season were to end today or even just after today's game, the Seahawks would be number one. They would get the bye week, and the Colts will be number one, and they would get the bye week. Now, there's a lot of football left to go this season, guys, and in case you're wondering why I'm rambling, we're in the middle of a commercial break on a change of possession. Philadelphia Eagles just got the football back. The Green Bay Packers decided to go for it on 4th down and 9. It didn't work out, but there's a commercial because ESPN likes to do that. I'm just letting y'all know. You guys asking, where are the Cowboys on here? They're not on here. They are down here. So this is the playoff picture right now. This is the bubble. On the bubble, the Chiefs not in the playoffs right now. The Texans, the Ravens not in the playoffs right now. The 49ers, the Panthers, and the Vikings looking for spots. And the Dallas Cowboys just outside of the top 10 in the conference. They need to get inside the top 7, which means basically winning out the rest of the season for Dallas. I don't know if that's going to happen, guys. I think the Cowboys are probably going to stick around right here in this area for the rest of the season. That's okay. That is the playoff picture. We'll probably bring that up one more time once this game is over, but we are exiting this commercial break, entering this next drive for the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the snap on 1st and 10 from the 41. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. Catch is made by Saquon Barkley. Looks like no gain on the play, maybe a pickup of 1. 2nd down and 9 at the Philadelphia 42. Eagles with the football. Clock is ticking once again. Good teams don't have worse records than the Bears. This is known. I mean, the Bears are doing okay right now, dude. The Bears are doing okay right now. 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 9. 42-yard line here. Offset I formation from the right hash. They're showing blitz, and they do blitz. This time going backwards. Saquon Barkley going to be dumped by the Packers defense. Looks like Wyatt gets the play in right there for the Packers defense. Devontae Wyatt, the fourth-year man out of Georgia. And by the way, the Green Bay Packers really like their Georgia Bulldogs. They've got 3 defensive players out there from Georgia, and that's just on the defensive line. That doesn't include any other positions. 3rd down and 15. The clock is ticking right now. So 3rd down and 15. Football at the 31-yard line. Jalen Hurts in a shotgun formation, trips to the left, one man to the right. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts looking left, doesn't like it, feels the pressure, winds up, throws. Will Shipley going to be chased from behind. Shipley not going to pick it up. It's 3rd down and 15. He picks up about 6. It's a 4th down and 9 coming up now. And so the punt team will come out for the Eagles. Is this game going to end 3-0? Like, is that really going to happen today, dude? What do you mean they live? What do you mean they lose? What do you mean they lose? They're losing. Saying hydraulic banana. Giggity? First of all, hydraulic banana. Is that like your stage name? Is that what on earth is that name? I subscribed. Can I get a shout out? What's up, Anthony Moreno? Thanks for checking in, big dog. Here's the punt, guys. This one goes back. Ooh, that looked like running into the kicker. There could be a flag. This one goes into the end zone. This is going to be a touchback. Did the officials blow the whistle here or drop a flag? No, they did not. Okay, so touchback. This will start the Green Bay Packers drive on the 20-yard line. Green Bay Packers going to start on the 20. And so they will take over. But guess what? Another break right now. Another break. Hello, Marathon Mario, says Casey Lewis. What's going on, Casey? What up, homie? William saying no. Stage name. That's right. Is that your stage name, Hydraulic Banana? Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Micah Parsons bull rushing someone 100 more than him now makes you understand why he did sumo training, saying Daniel Wilson. Man, honestly, Micah Parsons built different, guys. Micah Parsons definitely built different. Thank you, guys, for helping the channel grow and for subscribing today. Wow, somebody scored, says Greasy Flight. Somebody actually scored today. I really need to finish this because otherwise it's just going to water down and then I'm not going to drink this. I'm going to throw it away, and coffee's too expensive these days. Damn, it's like watching the Raiders-Broncos game. Honestly, it's almost like watching last night's game. Last night's game at halftime, y'all realize the score was like 3-2, right? Like, that was terrible. My apologies there. Another baseball game saying, Wayne, no, not yet. We will be doing some basketball, though, at some point. It was 5-3. Thank you. AG, all good. Still, that game was pretty bad. This game, just as bad as last night's. Go Spurs, go, says Weston Smith. I love it, Weston. Go Spurs, go, man. Appreciate you. Pull out the bottle, Mario. Not yet, dude. We're saving it for the fourth quarter. I took one sip of this earlier, but this stuff is like 50, it's like 100 proof, which is not what I wanted, but the guy said, try it, man. It's going to be great. It's awesome. It's the perfect sipping whiskey. And then I tasted it, and I could literally feel my soul leave my body. It's just like too much. Okay, Mario got abducted last night, kind of. I was thrown in YouTube jail last night for whatever reason, but that's not important. We are just stalling right now. We are in the middle of a commercial break. We've got another super chat coming in from Brett saying, go, Pack, go. Appreciate you. Bourbon, Courtney says, yes, it is. I'll grab that bottle downstairs. It's like an aged 7-year bourbon that's been, 7 years aged in some oak barrel. But I told Christina to taste it. I was like, does this taste like it's been aged in an oak barrel? And she goes, no, it tastes like it's been aged in a gasoline barrel. What is that? So, yeah. Here we go, guys. A snap and a toss to the left-hand side from the 20 to the 25 to the 30. Good strong run here for Josh Jacobs, Jingleheimer, Schmidt. That's good for a first down, Green Bay Packers. First down, Green Bay. Gets the clock ticking once again. Okay. 1st and 10 coming up. I just subscribed, says Mike Huron. Shout out to you, Mike Huron. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate y'all being here with me live right now. All the newbies who have just subscribed to the channel, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to check out the website. Be sure to check the community post tabs, guys, so y'all can see what's going on with Football Nation. Showing blitz, the Eagles defense will rush just 4. A windup and a throw for Jordan Love. Hands in the air. The catch is made. Still hanging on to it. Dontavian Wicks gets a big catch there for a first down. This could be another holding call on the defense here. There is a penalty. Holding on the defense. Cooper DeJean going to be flagged again for another hold. This one again going to be declined, and this will result in a big first down for the Green Bay Packers. Dontavian Wicks. First down. Moves the football out to the Philadelphia 49. Green Bay across midfield again, quickly across midfield, but every time they get across midfield, they continue to stall out. So this drive needs to not stall out. 49-yard line. Single back formation. Green Bay with the football at midfield. Here's the snap. Jordan Love will hand this off. Right-hand side. Looks like it'll be to about the 47, maybe the 46. We'll call that a 2nd down and 8. 2-yard pickup right there down at the 47-yard line. 2nd down and 8 at the Philly 47. Green Bay Packers starting to slow down again. This continues to happen. Green Bay crosses midfield. Green Bay can't do much inside of enemy territory. And now it's a 2nd down and 8. We're running out of time in the third quarter. This game is 3-0 right here, and this has huge playoff implications for Green Bay. The clock is ticking. Jordan Love under center. They are showing blitz on the Philadelphia Eagles side. Love with one receiver by themselves at the bottom of the screen. It will be a handoff to Josh Jacobs, who initially makes contact with one of his own on 2nd down and 8. Looks like a 4-yard gain. 3rd down and 4. Josh Jacobs picks up about half the distance there. 3rd down, Green Bay approaching the end of the third. And it looks like this is going to take us there, guys. 5 seconds for my timer was a little bit ahead. But this will be the end of the third quarter. We go on to the fourth quarter, folks. And we have 15 minutes left in Monday Night Football. 15 minutes left here in Week 10. Week 11 is on the horizon, y'all. At least it's a tight game. Defense looks good. Anybody can still win, says D. Willie. Me need a break, saying Paper Planes. Okay, y'all. Worst game of all time, says Salted Fishing. All right, y'all. Okay, I get it. I know. C.S. Walker saying it looks like a boring game. And you know what, man? This game could suck. This game could be pretty awful. But there's a lot of people hanging out with us right now. So even though this game is awful, we're doing something right on the channel right now. If you have not smashed that like button, here's that moment where I am going to bring it up. I know, but I have to. If you've not smashed the like button just yet, please do so. It will help the algorithm push this out to other people just like you who are looking for alternatives to the gap here between YouTube TV and ESPN. So you smash that like button. This should help push this towards other people in the same algorithm on the YouTube platform. It will help. Same thing is true for Twitch. By the way, if you have not followed me on Twitch, you should follow me on Twitch in case something like last night happens again to me. You guys can still follow me, and I can finish up the game on the Twitch platform as well, or on any of the other platforms that I've got for Football Nation. If you want to learn more, check out the website, www.footballnationusa.com, and you can find all of the plugs, all of the connections for all of the other platforms that we stream on here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. End of the third quarter, going into the fourth quarter. It's a little better than Thursday, says Brent Moore. Not by much, man. But your video is all black on Twitch, says All the MX. Is it really All in the MX? Well, thank you for letting me know. I've had a few people check in. I'll have to do some research on that. All in the Mexico. Thanks for letting me know. This is not how I expected it, bro. I know, Alvin. Me either. We're here supporting Football Nation. Thank you, Yinzer. This is the worst. This game is worse than the Broncos versus the Raiders. It's pretty bad. Are you sitting? You seem lower than usual. Yes, I am sitting right now. There. Better. A little better right there. That seems a little taller right here for sure. This time, I'm also tall. You know what? Why not? Let's get on our feet right here. Fourth quarter, let's finish this one strong. Fourth quarter, we don't need no stinking chair. We'll put that chair in the corner. I got a 3rd down and 4 to start this quarter here. The first play of the fourth quarter, Romeo Doubs on the run. A snap looking the opposite way. A wind up and a throw. The catch is made. This should be good for a first down, and it will be good for a first down. First down, Green Bay Packers. And the Packers move the sticks here to open up the fourth quarter. This puts them at the Philadelphia Eagles' 39-yard line after that grab. Good catch by Dontavian Wicks on the right-hand side. I'll scroll down just a little bit so you can see some more stats over here. If you guys need something, let me know. This is Limbo. How low can you go, says Kenneth Grow. How low can you go? Can you go down low? What? Can you take it to the flow? What? How low can you go? All right. Just having some fun. Guys. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. A handoff to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs from the 39 takes this one down to about the 34, maybe the 35. It's a 2nd down and 6. So 2nd down and 6 coming up. So they got low. Shorty got them apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. Got the whole club was looking at her. Hey! Oh, gosh. Oh, no. 2nd down and 6. What have you guys done to me on this stream? 2nd down and 6 at the 35-yard line. A single back formation. The Green Bay Packers with the football. A snap. A play action. Jordan Love with time will wind up and throw. The catch is made upfield by Christian Watson at the 15. But there's a flag on the play. This will be a first down. But let's see what the flag is first. This could be a first down for the Green Bay Packers inside the red zone. Or it could be a hold or a false start or an illegal shift or something that we don't want to see for Green Bay. Let's find out what the call is. Illegal formation on the offense. That's brutal. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay the down, guys. So 2nd down and 6 becomes 2nd down and 11 thanks to an illegal formation here by the Green Bay Packers. So the Green Bay Packers okay, I'm just about done with this. Cool. Now we can switch to the actual stuff. And this stuff, I don't know if I'm even going to drink that. It really is gasoline. 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's start the clock from the 40-yard line. Motion on the field from what used to be Randall Cobb's old number. A snap, a little play action, a wind-up, and a toss. This time it's going to be broken up. No flags on the play. Romeo Doubs looking for something there. No whistle, no flags. Pass will be broken up by Quinion Mitchell. Romeo Doubs doesn't agree by the no call right here. The incomplete pass should stop the clock with 13:01. Let's watch the replay one more time. Quinion Mitchell definitely hanging on, definitely wrapping up Romeo Doubs before that pass comes in. I mean, I'm okay with the no flag if I'm being honest, watching that in real time. I'm okay with no flag on that one. Good coverage by Quinion Mitchell. Good job, great job, I'll say, by Quinion Mitchell. 3rd down and 11. Shotgun formation. Here is the snap. In no man's land again. Jordan Love in trouble. Jordan Love trying to direct traffic will throw this thing away. What is Jordan Love doing? Dude, you realize what's on the line in this game, right? They're going to bring the punt unit out here on 4th down and 11, guys. That pass incomplete. It's 4th down right now. Terrible, terrible. Romeo Doubs wide open again, dude. Romeo Doubs has just been open all day, and Jordan Love, I don't know if he talked trash to him. I don't know if he kissed Love's girlfriend or what, dude, but, like, Jordan Love not looking in his direction at all, man. I don't know what's going on, but Jordan Love and Romeo Doubs not on the same page, do not look like teammates right now. Here's the punt. It's a really good punt right here. Oh, man. Was that just – no way. No way. Okay, I think it's a good kickoff. Green Bay Packers going to pin them at the 1-yard line. Let's watch this here. Let's see if it is at the 1. The officials marking it down at the 1-yard line. Packers looking for a safety. Let's see. The officials now talking about it, guys. This play's being reviewed right now. So there was a kickoff. It was down at the 1-yard line. A tackle was made inside the end zone. So here's the kickoff. He was standing on the end zone when he touched that football. So that would have been, oh, maybe not. The left foot not on the line, so he touches that football, bats it back in. They're gonna review this for just a second, guys, to see if he was on the line or what the deal was. This should be a touchback, if I'm being honest. They're trying to get a little tricky with it. So they're gonna say the last foot that touched here, Melton, touched the football, and it's out at the 20. It's going to be out to the 20-yard line. So not quite sure what the call is. I'm just going to go right with my cheat sheet here. I'm not going to fluff you guys. Football now in the hands of the Philadelphia Eagles, according to my CBS drive chart and my ESPN drive chart. I didn't hear what the call was from the officials, but it has been deemed 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 20-yard line, which means we had a touchback here. And the Packers, what could have been a great punt, ends up being just a mid punt. So 1st and 10 coming up for Philly. We go to a quick commercial break. This game is almost over, man. Y'all saying safety dance. You can dance if you want to. Anyways, clutch players need to be productive. It's a punt, Mario, not a kickoff. Well, I think we're all pretty clear on what just happened here. Let's see. Did I let y'all? Wait, I did let y'all. It's a stressful game. What, Paper Planes? Say what? You can leave your friends behind. Is someone going to say something else there? Punt. Y'all acting like it's normal to punt at the 40 when it could be tied a 50-yard field goal. Well, if you punt at the 40, it's a 58-yard field goal. They were at about that 40-yard. Yeah, it's 4th down and 11 at the Philadelphia 40. They absolutely punted that one. And it may not have been in their best interest, but Brandon McManus has not been great this season. If you look at Brandon McManus's numbers, guys, let's actually break down these stats for special teams here. In 2025, Brandon McManus has a 68% field goal right now. He's actually 2 for 3 from 50 yards plus. So, you know, there is that. But when the temperature's 30 degrees, you also know that the kicks and the field goals don't go as far. And I think Green Bay has had enough practice in the cold to know what Brandon McManus' field goal range is when it's that cold outside. Philadelphia Eagles offense now taking the field. This is the Philadelphia Eagles offense one more time. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, Jahan Dotson, and Dallas Goedert looking to get some points right now. By the way, A.J. Brown on a career-low season through the first 10 weeks of the season. Shotgun formation. Philadelphia Eagles with the football at the 20-yard line. The snap, the handoff, right-hand side. Saquon Barkley gets the football to about the 25. Call this one down at the 24. They'll mark that as 2nd down and 6, and the clock is ticking. By the way, Eagles don't need to score to win this game. If this game continues the way it's been going, the Eagles might actually beat the Packers 3-0, but we don't know just yet. The game is on. A.J. Brown lining up at the bottom of the screen here. It's a 2nd down and 6 at the Philadelphia 24. Shotgun formation. Motion from DeVonta Smith. Here's the snap and a toss to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley will pick up nothing, maybe lose a yard. It's a 3rd down and 7 as he's pushed out of bounds. Well done by Edgerrin Cooper of the Green Bay Packers defense. Green Bay Packers defense getting a stop right there. 11:57 left to go. It's 3rd down and 7. We might see a quick 3 and out. The Green Bay Packers offense has done nothing. Both teams have been extremely defensive in this game. Both teams have been, honestly, like, stats are stats, man, but the win is really what matters. Here's a big 3rd down and 7. Eagles looking for something special here. 23-yard line shotgun formation. There's the blitz coming in for Green Bay. Jalen Hurts will throw to Saquon, who makes the catch in the backfield. The 25, the 30, a spin move, the 40, the 45, the 50, the 40, the 35, down at the 35-yard line. Saquon Barkley, 41 yards, and a 1st down. Philadelphia. 1st down for the Eagles here. Saquon Barkley makes a catch out of the backfield and turns that into a 41-yard run. Saquon gets to the Green Bay Packers 36. It's a big 1st down. 1st down, Philly. It is 3-0 here from the 36-yard line. Jalen Hurts waits for the snap. Motion from Jahan Dotson. The snap, the play action, a 4-man rush coming in. Lays this one out to the end zone. Going up for it. It's caught. Touchdown. Number 6, DeVonta Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And the Eagles will score the 1st touchdown of the day. A 36-yard touchdown grab for DeVonta Smith. And the Eagles go up 9-0 over Green Bay. Packers are cooked, says Dallas Bolton. Saying that the Packers are cooked. 10:35 left to go. It's a 2-possession game. 2-possession games with this much time left are difficult to surmount. But a good throw upfield. And it was well done. Christina comes upstairs just to check in on the score right there. The extra point attempt is up, and it's good. And the Eagles have taken a 10-0 lead. My wife's shaking her head right now. She's a Packers fan, does not agree with what she's seeing right now. Packers dropping the ball here.
I think this is a very low-scoring game.
It is a very low-scoring game. That's right.
And even if they lose, at least we've bottom off pretty well.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. You got pretzels there? Is that what you're snacking on? Love it.
I made the pizza.
Oh, you made some pizza?
Sammy slept and then woke up and then wouldn't go back to sleep.
One moment, folks. Give me 1 second. Let's pull up. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Let's do a quick little break video right now, guys. Give me about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. This is going to be random fun facts right here for you guys. Be right back.
25 cents. 82. The New Orleans Saints home, the Caesars Superdome, has hosted more Super Bowls than any other NFL stadium. 81. Only one team has ever had a perfect season, the 1972 Miami Dolphins. 80. The Buffalo Bills are the only team to have reached the Super Bowl 4 consecutive times. They lost each and every time. 79. Tom Dempsey, a kicker for the New Orleans Saints, was born without toes on his right foot. Dempsey wore special shoes and played 11 years in the NFL before retiring in 1979. He set the NFL record for the longest field goal back in 1970 at 63 yards, and his record stood for over 40 years.
Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So the point that I was trying to make is, it's been a long time since I have made one of those videos. That was a video from like 2 years ago. I guess that was last year's video that I dropped. That probably needs to be updated. It was made with outdated equipment and old stuff. Wife was just letting me know that baby is down for sleep, that dinner is made, and that all is good in the house. So when this game is over in 10 minutes and 35 seconds of regulation time, I've got food downstairs. There it is, bro, says JC. We're live, guys. We're live. We're back. We are back. We're back. Oh, that's good high-octane gasoline for sure. Homemade pizza. Kevin, homemade pizza. Here's the kickoff, the return, the 10, the 15, the 20, out to the 25-yard line. This will bring up a first down for Green Bay. Green Bay conceding the first touchdown of the game. 10:31 left to go here. I got 5 on it. Okay. CS Walker saying the mic is back on for like 2 minutes now. That being said, guys, don't forget to periodically refresh your screens to get caught up. Don't forget to periodically refresh so you are caught up. All right, guys, here's the snap. There's a handoff to the left-hand side. Looks like it'll be a 3-yard pickup here from the 25-yard line out to the 27. Call that a 2-yard gain. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Can you text Robert, please, and see if he is okay? Yes, I will. I wonder. Hang on. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun formation off to the right-hand side. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Looks to the right. Will wind up and throw. Catch is made. That's good for a first down. Out at the 32-yard line. Maybe even, the 37-yard line. Call that the 38. That's good for a Green Bay Packers first down. Green Bay Packers with the football. 9:48. Shotgun formation, the snap, looking right, looking left, a wind up and a throw. Catch is made by Josh Jacobs. Jacobs will get wrapped up and dropped right there by Adoree. That's Quinion Mitchell for sure. 2nd down and 4 after a 6-yard gain. Clock will continue to tick here. You got me a little worried right now, Courtney. Let's message Robert. Here's the snap, a throw to the right-hand side. Catch is made on the right-hand side. Looks like Williams going to make the grab there. So Savion Williams, his first catch of the day. Hang tight, guys. Just making sure that one of our mods is okay right now. Just want to make sure he's okay. Just pinged him really quick. 3rd down and 2 coming up. We'll update you on that, or I'll keep that one actually to myself. I just want to make sure that Robert's okay. Shotgun formation. Stepping up to the line. making a quick call, looking to the left, looking to the right. Jordan Love needs to make sure everybody hears him on this play. 8:40 left to go, 3rd down and 2. The snap and the handoff to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs goes right up the middle through the teeth of the defense and will cross midfield. Takes this one down to the Philadelphia 46-yard line. That's good for a Green Bay Packers. First down. First down for Green Bay. Thanks, Courtney. Rock and roll. Okay, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, 1st and 10. 1st and 10. There's the break. Shotgun formation. Standing to the left is Emmanuel Wilson in on this play. No Josh Jacobs for this one. Here's the snap. Looking to the right towards Christian Watson. Going to survey. Will wind up and throw to Emmanuel Wilson, who breaks the tackle and then gets tripped up. He will pick up 2 yards to 2nd down and 8 at the Philadelphia 44. Deja vu. The Eagles allow the Packers to get into the green zone through the green zone, and as soon as the Packers cross midfield, the drive stalls out. 2nd down and 8. Looking to the right, a windup and a throw, and an incomplete pass. 3rd down and 8. Am I speaking this into existence, or is this really what's just happening right now? Green Bay Packers, 7:34 here left to go. It's a 3rd down and 8. And Jordan Love needs to protect home field here. Got to score some points at home. Green Bay at home right now. I put my faith in these Packers. We are approaching the midway point of this 4th quarter on 3rd down and 8. Trips to the right-hand side, 1 man on the left. Here's the snap, dropping back, surveys, winds up and throws. Catch is made. Dontavian Wicks has been huge for the Green Bay Packers today. That's a catch. That's good for 10, and that's good for a Green Bay Packers first down. First down, Green Bay. Packers across midfield. I'd like the Packers to win, but whatever. Texan watching Oaxaca, Mexico from Oaxaca, Mexico. What's going on? Clay Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. 200 pesos mexicano. Bienvenidos a este live stream, mi amigo. Here's the snap from the 34-yard line. Shotgun formation, motion on the field from Savion Williams. Williams going to get the toss forward, and the end around will be just a 1-yard gain, maybe no gain, 2nd down and 10 as the clock continues to tick away. So 7 minutes here left to go. A couple of Eagles fans there in Green Bay Packers territory. Thanks to all of you guys. Yeah, Robert, we just wanted to make sure you were good, man. I just wanted to make sure you were good. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for checking in. Okay. No tengo dinero, dice Steve. Bienvenidos, señoras y señores, a este juego del lunes en la noche del fútbol americano. Motion on the field. Here's the snap from the 34-yard line on 2nd and 10. Looking left, throwing left, laying it out up in the air. There's got to be a flag there, ref. Late flag coming in. Jahad Campbell wrapping up Luke Musgrave well before the catch was made. This should be a pass interference. There's no way that that's not a flag. It is a pass interference against the Eagles. Pass interference. Defense. Jahad Campbell going to clearly make contact with Luke Musgrave. And as the kids would say, you can't do that. So you can't do that. It's a 1st and 10 inside the red zone at the 13-yard line. Packers inside the red zone, just 13 yards away from the pay dirt. 13 yards away. Empty backfield, Jordan Love on 1st and 10 will look right, throws. Catch is made by by Josh Jacobs. Jacobs down to the 7-yard line. Call it to the 6. It's a 7-yard pickup for Josh Jacobs on 1st and 10. Gets this clock ticking at 2nd down and 3 after the 7-yard gain. Jordan Love has this and this. So rock and roll and 3 on the other side, whatever this means. So trips on this side, 2 on the other is what I'm guessing. That's exactly what I'm seeing here. Waiting for the snap. Green Bay will hand this off. This will be in for the touchdown. It's gotta be. I think it is. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. This will be a 7-yard touchdown run right here. Looks like Josh Jacobs, Jingleheimer, Schmidt will get this one in. Gotta be. That's gotta be a touchdown. I think it's in. I think it's good. Green Bay just scored with 5:49 left to go, and it could not have come at a better time. This drive, 11 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes and 46 seconds milked off the clock, and Green Bay down by just 4 now. Here comes the extra point attempt to make it down by 3. So the Packers managed to find a way to score here. Are we going to get overtime in this game? The extra point attempt is up. The extra point attempt is good, and the score is 7-10. The score is 7-10. Josh Jacobs scoring the touchdown here. Jacobs going to now go up to 21 fantasy points. 20 rushing attempts, 79 rushing yards. He's also got 33 receiving yards and a touchdown. In full-point PPR formats, Josh Jacobs now has 21 fantasy points. Overtime incoming, saying, "You are meat." Interesting name. What's going on, You Are Meat? Nicholas puking up right now. I hope no overtime. Hell nah, saying Mono Maze. Go Pack Go, says Dr. Jeremy. We want overtime, says Bonito Smurf. Adrian from Rio, Brazil. Adrian Correct, thanks for checking in. And thanks again to Clay for that 200 peso super chat donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Clay. I do appreciate it. It all spends the same, right? Appreciate you, man. Green Machine versus Mean Machine. Overtime here. Eagles pick 6, saying Alvin. 53% of this chat leaning towards the Philadelphia Eagles. Do you guys feel that way? Ends in a tie game. Another tie for the Green Bay Packers? No, I don't think so. Packers can't have 2 ties in one season, man. What does that even mean? I've never seen a team with 2 ties in one season. I'm reporting him, says resident Busher. Someone's going to, I'm sure. Okay, Packers have 3 timeouts. It's in green instead of yellow. That is correct. Well said there, LC Chi-Town. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Timeouts would disappear right there. You could see these popping up and down. I control the scoreboard myself. It's all done manually. When we get back from this commercial break, we are going to get a kickoff, and the Eagles are going to receive right now. Chad Ack Attack. It looks like you might have been here when we had that 18-inning baseball game, bro. That was so brutal, dude. An 18-inning baseball game, just thinking about it right now makes me want to – just makes me shudder a little bit. Brett, go Pack go. What's going on, man? Appreciate you, Brett, dropping multiple super chats on today's live stream. Thank you, Country Kisses, for clearing out the spam right there. Steelers had 3 ties in a 12-game season. What? Dude, I'm actually legitimately writing that down right now because that's trivia. That's really good information. I did not know that. You really do learn something new every day. Look. Steelers, most ties. I literally underline that at the bottom of my page right now. That's cool, man. You learn something new every day. Here's the kickoff. We get a return from the 2-yard line. The 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, down shy of the 30, down at about the 28-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Here comes Philly. WK Max saying, first-time listener, what's up? What's going on, WK? Thanks for checking in, my friend. Rock and roll, dude. We got thousands of people watching this live stream right now. 2 times. How, says Barry. Apparently it was 3 times, Barry. Apparently it was 3 times. You did the football game before you jumped onto the baseball game. I was there from the start, says Daniel Maldonado, till you sent us to That was a crazy game, Daniel. We literally covered a whole second baseball game after streaming because it went 19 innings and we jumped in on the 8th. Doesn't matter. That's in the past, folks. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. A quick snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Goes backwards here. A tackle for a loss. A 2nd down and 12. Looks like Lane Johnson is checking back into the game, folks. Looks like Lane Johnson is back for the Philadelphia Eagles. I actually see him in on that play on the right-hand side. He must be okay. Saquon Barkley got the carry. He got wrapped up quickly and dropped right there by the Green Bay Packers. Well done on that play. Well done on that play by Evan Williams. 2nd down and 12. Clock is ticking. 2nd down and 12, shotgun formation, 25, 26-yard line, a windup and a throw, incomplete pass. We'll stop the clock here with 4:58, 3rd down and 12. Uh-oh, Philadelphia Eagles. That one intended for Dallas Goedert, and Goedert not expecting it. Can the Eagles convert now? It's a big 3rd down. The clock is stopped with 4:58, 3rd down and 12. Eagles with the football. It's just a 3-point game. I think it's time to get intense. 3rd down and 12. 4:58. Saquon Barkley standing to the left of Jalen Hurts. Waiting for the snap. You've got a jumbo out here with 2 tight ends on the right-hand side. Here's the snap. Going to lay this out. A shot upfield. DeVonta Smith makes the grab inside the 40. Or past the 40 at the 42-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles make the catch, and that's good for a 1st down, Philly. 3rd down and 12, and DeVonta Smith makes the grab about, we'll call that 16 yards upfield. That's a 16-yard grab out to the Philadelphia 42. Well done by DeVonta Smith. Well done by DeVonta Smith. Another grab for him today he has 69 receiving yards. Giggity. Here's the snap. A handoff to Saquon. Saquon from the 42 to about the 44, maybe the 45. 2nd down and 7 on a 3-yard gain. Interception, saying the Mr. Mojo. Let's see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. They converted. Holy moly, says David Bacco, covering the eyes right now. With 4.5 left to go here in the 4th quarter, this football game is coming to an end. Green Bay Packers would be happy to tie this thing up and send it into overtime, but the Philadelphia Eagles are in good position right now. Eagles, 2nd down and 7 from the 45. Single back formation. Saquon Barkley is the single back in on the play. Motion to the top of the screen from A.J. Brown. A handoff to Saquon Barkley. He finds the crease. It looks like he was tripped. No flag coming in here, though. 3rd down and 2. It literally looked like someone stuck out their leg and tripped Saquon Barkley. Let's watch this run one more time. It was definitely a trip. That should be a flag for tripping. Green Bay Packers, you can't do that, dude. Micah Parsons lays out the leg to trip Saquon Barkley. Micah Parsons, really, dude? I expect better out of you, Micah. Still, he got away with it. That was a clear trip right there. That was 100% a trip by Micah Parsons. He stuck the leg out, and the officials did not throw the flag on it. It's a 3rd down and 2. The clock is still ticking. Play clock down to double zeros. Looks like a timeout will be called by Philadelphia with 3 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. Timeout is called. Ref saying, what trip? Scott Johnson saying, quit crying, as he drops the tears right now. Again, guys, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, so I would like nothing more than the Eagles to lose. But as a Dallas Cowboys fan and having been eliminated from the playoffs multiple times by the Green Bay Packers, it's not possible for both of these teams to lose unless they tie. I don't see that happening right now. Thank you very much, Clay Daniel. My name is Mario. I appreciate you checking in, and I am so sorry I've had the same scrolling text for the majority of this game. Nobody has said anything to me. We've had that same scrolling text, guys. Appreciate you. 100 Mexican pesos. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you, sir. Here we go. 3rd down and 2. Robert Zamora, another 1st down membership being gifted out. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it from the 50-yard line. A handoff to the right-hand side, and Saquon Barkley, a much-needed 3rd down and 2, will be converted by number 26. It's going to bring up a 1st down, and the Eagles will hang on to this football. So now the Packers are going to have to start figuring out their timeouts. LaFleur, your defense needs to get a stop. Eagles defense needs to get a stop. You're really rooting for a meteorite, says the gamer guy. Okay, here we go. 1st and 10. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. An offset I formation. Waiting for the snap. Here it is. Dropping back. A handoff to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley will cut. This will be looks like a 3-yard pickup. Call it a 2-yard pickup, 2nd down and 8. Clock continues to tick. No, it doesn't. Green Bay Packers will call a timeout here. It's a 2nd down and 8. First timeout taken by Green Bay, and the time will continue to drip right here. The sand is falling through the hourglass. The sand falling through the hourglass, and the Packers running out of sand. Eagles with just a 3-point lead. They could easily finish this game strong now. Pabby saying 100 Mexican pesos. It is. It is 100 Mexican pesos, and it all spends the same, Pabby, man. It all spends the same, man. Hey, Mario, NFL record ties in one season is 6? 6? That's ridiculous. And also, it would be the Chicago Bears that tie 6 times in 1932. 6 ties in 1932. That's pre-Super Bowl era. But what is the – okay, Mongo, extra credit. In the Super Bowl era, what is the most ties in one season by a team? Very cool piece of trivia right there, Mongo. I appreciate that, dude. 2:34 left to go. 2nd down and 8. We're in the middle of a commercial break right now. The Mr. Mojo saying they only played 12 games. Yeah, seriously. They tied half their games. That's insanity. They didn't play overtime in those days, says Chris Williamson. That's fair. Okay. Well, I mean, ties are regular and common occurrence in soccer. It's not like, that we don't see that. The forward pass hadn't even been invented yet, says Scott. Yeah, they hadn't even forced helmet rules at that point. I think the helmet rule didn't come into effect until like 1936 or something. 1932, how many games did they play? Good trivia. Good trivia right there for sure, David Bacco. The actor's agent saying, Packers lose, we win. Not yet, sir. Not yet. Packers could get the football back. It's a 2nd down and 8, and if the Packers get a field goal, we will get overtime, guys. Could you imagine that? Get packed up, says the actor agent. 100 MP equals 544, says Sam. That's cool with me, man. Anything helps, dude. That's not to take anything away from the generosity and the charity that's been given here by Clay Daniels. Thank you very much, Clay. I appreciate you and every penny you're willing to give to this channel and your donation, man. I absolutely appreciate that so much, dude. Every penny helps on this channel. So thank you. Thank you very much. 2nd down and 8. Commercial break is over. Here we go. Back to the action now. Back to the action. Here's the snap and a play action running to the right-hand side. Micah Parsons chasing a man down. It's a 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 with 2:29. The Green Bay Packers don't even need to use a timeout. The incomplete pass will stop the clock for them. 3rd down. So a big 3rd down now coming up as Saquon Barkley didn't get the carry, and Hurts wound up and threw this one intended for Dallas Goedert. Goddard, a check and release. Good initial block by Dallas Goedert, but Micah Parsons stepping on the gas there, chasing down Jalen Hurts. 3rd down. A 3rd down and 8 from the Green Bay 43. A shotgun formation, and the blitz coming in. Jalen Hurts under pressure throws this one away. Incomplete pass, 4th down. 4th down and 8 with 2:25 just outside of field goal range. They're not going to go for it on 4th down and 8, man. They're lining up to go for it on 4th down and 8 at the Green Bay 43. They're not going to do that. They're going to take the penalty, man. 4th down and 8. Incomplete pass. Here we go. Zero edits saying, yo, Packers fan, we Eagles are kicking you guys out of your own stadium. Not yet. Here comes the punt. Well, here comes this super fake 4th down and 8. Obviously not going to go for it. There's the flag on the play. It is a delay of game. This will be a 5-yard penalty on the Philadelphia Eagles. They are going to punt this one away. Packers going to get the football. Here comes a $5 super chat. Dad duty time, taking the show on my phone. Appreciate you, says Daniel Maldonado. Rock and roll, Daniel. Shout out to all the dads watching this live stream right now. As a new dad myself, bro, I feel that, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for checking in, Mr. Maldonado. Hyphen Perez. Mr. Maldonado Perez, dude, appreciate you. Shout out to all the dads. Okay. 4th down and 13. Here comes the punt from Braden Mann. Braden Mann going to send this over to Green Bay. There's the snap. Here's the boot. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Signaled a fair catch at the 10-yard line. Green Bay has a very long field to go. So, score is 10-7. Green Bay Packers trail by 3. It's a 1st down and 10. They take over at the 10-yard line right now, rooting for Musgrave and Wilson for a big touchdown, says Mr. Sifix. Welcome back. At least your son won't grow up being a Jets fan like mine, says Noah Collins. You know what, dude? Cheers to your son being a Jets fan, man. Because everyone's got to start somewhere, and win or lose, it doesn't matter. You are there supporting your team. Those are your roots, man. Shout out to that. Regardless of who your team is, I am glad you're watching. I am glad you are watching. So 2 minutes and 18 seconds left to go as we approach the 2-minute warning. Here's the snap from the 10-yard line. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. The pass incomplete. What was that? Intended for Bo Melton. Incomplete pass. 2nd down and 10. Excuse me, that one was intended for Dontavian Wicks. 2nd down and 10. The Green Bay Packers completely off page right now. I don't know what's going on with Green Bay's offense. This Packers offense cannot figure out where to go right now. It's a 2nd down and 8. 2 minutes and 15 seconds here left to go. Everybody's got their cell phones out right now. They're waiting for the miracle play to happen. 2:15, empty backfield. There's the snap. Jordan Love dropping. Jordan Love winds up and throws this one in the dirt. Intended for Melton. 3rd down and 10 with 2:10 left to go. Uh-oh. New dad right now. Our kids love cheese. Go Pack, go. We haven't given Sammy dairy just yet. We're not there just yet, Brett. I appreciate that super chat, but shout out to new dads everywhere, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for checking in, Brett. 3rd down and 10. For those of you watching this stream, it is a 3rd down and 10 right now. Green Bay needs a huge conversion. They need a monster play here to keep this game alive. Here's the snap, a little play action. Stepping into a clean pocket, Jordan Love, cool, calm, and collected. Will find Christian Watson at the 34-yard line. Call it the 35. That's good for a 25-yard grab. That's good for a Green Bay Packers. 1st down. 1st down for Green Bay. This will take us to about the 2-minute warning. That should be it. We should be looking at 2 minutes left to go at the 35-yard line, and Green Bay has one final chance to win this game. They might tie it up. We don't know right now. This could be an overtime game. You never know. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Shocker, says Bubba Jax. Shocker, says Bubba Jax. Touchdown incoming, says the Mr. Mojo. Eagles suck. Eagles suck. Eagles sucks. Says Oscarito. Says Oscarito. I see you, man. Aviles. What's going on, Oscar? Ty saying Scott. Oh, man. Okay. So, that was a big 1st down. We are at the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped. When we get back, the Green Bay Packers will still have the football. It'll be a 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 35. We got this. Guys, are the Packers coming back to win? Yes or no? If you think the Packers will win, type Y for yes, and let's see some cheese in the chat. If you are against the Packers winning this one, let's see your pushback right here. Let's see some resistance. I want to see this chat room pop off right now. Let's go. There it is right there, folks. I love it. Bubba Jack saying yes. Caden saying yes. Julio saying yes. Let's go. Cheesehead's in the house right now. LaShawn Korb, Case checking in right now. DB Black with the cheese. TC with the cheese right now. The Oasis checking in with the cheese right now. Guys, this is coming down to it. Defense is holding, says Daniel Wilson. Daniel Wilson saying that the Eagles defense going to get the stop right now. There are 2 minutes left of regulation time. The Green Bay Packers just managed to convert and pick up a third down. So for all intents and purposes, this is the perfect example of a 2-minute drill. With 2 minutes left to go, Green Bay starts the drive at the 35-yard line, which is where they would start on a kickoff. Let's see what Green Bay dials up right now. Okay, guys, here we go. Shout out to the Eagles fans who have also checked in. Cheers, salud, mi amigos. Appreciate y'all. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 35. Green Bay Packers going to get ready to line up right now. Packers lining up right now. Lisa dropping the Eagles. I see Guy and Eric checking in for the Eagles. Thank you, Paco. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Here's the snap. The blitz coming in quickly. Coming out of the commercial break. The wind-up and the throw. The pass is incomplete. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. They blitzed the house right there. Green Bay Packers unable to complete the pass there. Jordan Love had pressure. He was looking for Josh Jacobs on the pass. It looked like they blitzed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across the line of scrimmage there. And Jordan Love felt the pressure. Jordan Love clearly felt the pressure. He had no outlet. He could not step up through the pocket. Honestly, I don't think I've called a single tackle for Zach Bond today. Zach Bond's been awfully quiet. Here comes another blitz, and back-to-back blitzes here. A wind-up and a throw on 2nd down and 10. It's through the hands of Dontavian Wicks. 2nd down and 10. The pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up now. 3rd down with 151. 3rd down with 151. Taking a long look at the scoreboard right now. Jordan Love trying to get acclimated here. Dontavian Wicks, the intended receiver. It's a 3rd down and 10. With 151 on the clock, Green Bay Packers looking for a conversion here. From the 35-yard line. Jordan Love in a shotgun, trips to the right, pressure coming in. It's a 4-man rush, a wind-up and a throw. The catch is made by Luke Musgrave. Musgrave is short. This brings up a 4th down and 1, and they have to go for it now. 4th down and 1 at the Green Bay 44. What do you do here? What do you do here? 4th down and 1 at the Green Bay own 44. Here's the snap. They're going for it. There's flags coming in. It's a fumble. Who is this recovered by? Who has the football here? There's a flag on the play. This could have just bailed out the Green Bay Packers. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this is. There was also a fumble on the play. Oh, man. Illegal formation on the Green Bay Packers. The ruling on the field was a fumble recovered. And it is going to be a ruling on the field, fumble recovered by the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Eagles will get the football back. 1st down, Philadelphia. And just like that, the Packers' hopes and dreams are over because Josh Jacobs fumbled the football now. It's 1st and 10 for Philly. They are taking over inside of Green Bay Packer territory. Wow. Fumble recovered. Philadelphia Eagles will take over. Just with that fumble there, guys, I think that gives the Philadelphia Eagles everything they need to win this game. I think that gives the Philadelphia Eagles everything they need to win this game. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Only 2 timeouts remaining. 40 seconds in between each, so 40-80 would be 120. If they were back-to-back runs, the Packers could get the football back with maybe 1 second left, but a field goal here, or maybe 2 or 3. I don't know, dude. This seems like the Eagles just won the game. This seems like the Eagles might have just won this game. Love is holding back this team. Uh-oh, says Gary. Boom, the Eagles win. Who sucks now, says Zero Edits. Well then, Packers so suck, says Donald. I live in St. Louis. I'm able to root for anyone I want since I'm a Bills fan, so am I a bandwagoner? I don't think so, gamer guy. I don't think so. Let's go overtime. My parlay needs help, says Sean. Big Birds. Prolific way. Thanks for checking in. Smile for the camera and pack it up, Packers. Say cheese. Ooh, that's a savage one, bro. Let's see Sidetown saying say cheese. Get it? But smile for the camera and pack it up, Green Bay. That's good, dude. That's good. That's really good, man. I like that one. Let's see. It's over for the Packers, says Eric. I agree, man. Packers are booty, says Gavin. The Bills got eaten up by the fish yesterday. Dude, the Miami tuna fish were really good in that game. Hell of a game, says Salted Fishing. Well, we do our best, man. Packers have no consistency. Wouldn't be surprised if this team goes 500 the rest of the season. Wow, I never thought the Packers would play worse than my Steelers did yesterday, says Yinzer. I know. Seriously, a tough one for now, for sure. Okay. All right. Let's get locked back in right now. ESPN says that the Eagles have a 97% chance to win this game, says that gamer guy. That is correct. 96.9. 96.9% chance to win this game. Just under 70, but yeah, we'll just call it 70, dude. 70 or 97. We'll just call it right under 97. Okay. So the over-under for this game was 45 points. We are clearly under right now. 126 left to go here in this one. Philadelphia Eagles single back formation right now. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 39. Here's the snap and a handoff to Saquon. Saquon goes forward, picks up 2 yards. It's a 2nd down and 10. Quick timeout will be called by the Green Bay Packers with 1:21. 1:21. And let's see, another timeout. I'm wondering, with 40 seconds and 40 seconds, I don't think they're going to have enough time. 1:22 left to go, guys. I think they can get into victory formation and win this game here. I think the Eagles just won. Jordan Love took the Packers to the cleaners and has been trash ever since the payday, says Mike. Almost time for Perry Mason. 1st down, and it's over. I don't even think we need the 1st down, Ghost Coffee. I don't even think we need the 1st down. Timeout has been called. It's 2nd down and 8 at the Green Bay 37. Go Pack, go for life, do or die, says Brett. Thank you, Brett. Bro, you are blessing the channel today, man. You and a few others, man, have been blessing this channel today. Lisa also on that list. Thank you all so much. Here comes the snap. The handoff. Saquon right-hand side. Saquon gains 1 yard. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 7. Timeout will be called again. 1:17 here left to go. Salted Fishing. I'd do anything for the Eagles to go 0-17 forever. Yeah, that'd be cool. Pack your bags. That's the only thing the Packers should be packing right now. 3rd down and 7. One more play. And then it'll be a 4th down. So the Green Bay Packers going to have a little bit of time right now, just depending on what happens here with the Philadelphia Eagles. Again, this game still isn't over. The Packers could come back, and something special could happen, but a 1st down here would ice this game for sure. If I'm Philadelphia, I'm shooting upfield. I'm looking for a 1st down, or I'm tossing maybe a wide toss play to one of the edges here. I wouldn't go up the gut because I feel like Green Bay is going to stack these boxes here. 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7, Green Bay going to stack the boxes for sure. Inside a field goal range at about the 36-yard line, offset I formation. Under center right, the game's not over. I know it feels like it is. But here's the snap. Saquon goes up the middle against those stacked boxes, and he'll pick up just a yard. So 4th down and 6. They're going to take their time here. They're going to kick the field goal. Clock will continue to tick right now. Green Bay out of timeouts. We're going to get a field goal. It'll be a 13-7 game if the kick is good. Eagles going to call a timeout at some point here. Eagles going to call a timeout at some point, and Green Bay is going to get the football back. By the way, that same 69% or 96%, almost 97% has just dropped to 88%. So game is still not over. Shotgun formation on 4th down and 6. The Philadelphia Eagles faking the count here. So timeout going to be called. It'll still be 4th down and 6. The Green Bay 35. The field goal unit will come out here for Philadelphia. Let's someone help me with the math right now. 35-yard line plus 18 should be 53. So this should be a 53-yarder. We'll see if he can knock this back. A 53-yarder here. Salted Fishing saying, I wish the Eagles played like this against my Rams. I wish they played like this against the Dallas Cowboys, bro. I wish they had played like this against the Dallas Cowboys. So 4th down and 6, and it looks like the Eagles are lining up to go for it. Hang on, no field goal, guys. Eagles not kicking a field goal. It's a 4th down and 6 at the 35-yard line. Eagles with the football. They are lined up to go for it with 33 seconds left to go. On 4th down, they take the snap. Everyone coming across. It's a 7-man blitz. A shot to the end zone. It's broken up. The pass incomplete. 27 seconds left to go. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Here is the last chance effort just to get a field goal here. Green Bay Packers looking for a field goal. Kerrigan Valentine. Could have been pass interference. Luckily, I don't know what they were doing. A field goal would have made this a touchdown game. The Eagles should have kicked a field goal. A field goal here would have made this a 6-point game. This leaves the door open for Green Bay, guys. 27 seconds left to go. A stupid move. Here comes the snap from the 35-yard line. Green Bay 1st and 10. Here's the drop back. In trouble. Stepping up through the pocket. Will wind up and throw. Jordan Love, a shot upfield. This is no flag right now. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. 2nd down and 10. Jordan Love looking for Watson upfield. That would have been enough to put them in field goal range. It's a 2nd and 10 at the Green Bay 35. Incomplete pass. Was it good, says Single says. Christian Watson upfield, man, almost got there. It was also almost picked off by Andrew Makuba. Makuba had more of that football. Than on the other side. Okay, 20 seconds left to go. Shotgun formation at the 36-yard line. Here is the snap. Pressure coming in. Surveying. A wind-up and a throw. The catch is made. Down at about the 46-yard line. They need to clock this one. It's a 1st down, but they got to spike the football. There's the spike with 5 seconds left to go. And so, from the 46 plus 18, this is going to be a 54-yarder. Brandon McManus to tie the game on a 54-yarder. Oh, no. 54-yard field goal attempt to tie this game. This is the final play of the game right now with 5 seconds left to go on the right hash, bro. Let's do this thing. Here we go. This field goal to send us into overtime. Eagles probably going to ice the kicker here. If I'm Philadelphia, I'm calling my last timeout right now. And it looks like that's exactly what will happen. As the play clock hits 1. Saquon Barkley looking for a flag right here. By the way, Eagles gets a chance right now. Final timeout taken by Philadelphia to ice the kicker. 54-yard field goal. Is it 64? Oh, it's 64. Thank you, guys. I keep saying 54. It's 64. That makes more sense. Danny Williams, Jonathan, Xavier. My math is bad. Emergent, October, Alex, Lewis. All of you guys correcting me that my math ain't mathin'. It's a 64-yard field goal attempt, so here is the chance to be the hero. No, they bring Jordan Love back out. It's 2nd down and 10, and they've brought Jordan Love back out right now. They're not going to shoot. They're not going to kick the field goal. It's 2nd down and 10, and they are not going to go for the tie. I don't know what they're doing. It's a snap, a wind-up, and a throw. And on 2nd down and 10, the pass incomplete. 3rd down. What was that about? 2 seconds left to go. Did they just want to get rid of that football to make sure the Eagles didn't have any time? 2 seconds left to go. So that's just going to go down as another incomplete pass. McManus, 64-yarder. Lining this thing up. Stepping off to the side right here, getting ready to kick. What could be the winning field goal. The kick is going to be blocked. It's no good. And this is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles who win this game. The kick is blocked, and that is your final. What on earth? Wow. And just like that, this game is over. Oh, bro, that's your final score, guys. Don't know what that was, but the kick was blocked, and that's the end of the game. Brutal, brutal way to lose, man. Eagles will win this game 10-7. That's Monday Night Football, guys. Was that a muffed kick? Was that a bad kick, or did someone get a hand on that? Was it blocked? No good. It looks like was that just a bad kick? Was that blocked? That was brutal, man. Terrible way to lose this game, the Green Bay Packers. Final score is going to be 10-7. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys have not signed up just yet for the weekly pick'ems, Week 11 is now available. Week 10 is officially done, and I promised you guys we're going to do our raffle. So I got to do a raffle. Those of you guys who are still with me, hang tight. We're going to do a prize right now. We're going to let you know who won Week 10. So don't go anywhere, guys. I do need to do this in real time, so hang tight. You guys might need to walk with me for a little bit here. Let's go to, I'm trying to think in my head right now. Where are we going? Google Forms. Google Forms. Let's go ahead and pull this up right now. We'll sign into Google Forms real quick like Week 10 pick'ems. Let's pull our 160 responses, link this to sheet. See if anybody won this one. So, Raiders versus Broncos. I think the Broncos got the win there. Colts versus Falcons. The Colts got the win there. Let's actually add filters to all of this. We're going to add filters to all of this. Filter column, turn off the Falcons. We'll turn off the Broncos, or turn off the Raiders. Jets and Browns, the Jets got the win. Panthers and Saints, the Saints got the win. Wow, just by eliminating that, we only had 5 people left. Patriots, Buccaneers. Buccaneers lose to the New England Patriots. Ravens, Vikings. The Vikings lose to the Ravens. The Buffalo Bills going to eliminate everyone, so we do end up with a fresh one. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear out all of these here. No more filters. We'll clear our filters. Clear the filter. Clear the filter. Okay, we'll close this out. View in Sheets. Relaunch. What's going on here? Don't go anywhere, guys. Hang tight. Why is this doing this to me? Okay, Google Forms. You want to play hardball? Let's play hardball. Okay. Coño, la puta que te parió. Sorry, oops. Filter by values, clear. I don't know what happened here. We'll clear this, clear that. Don't know what happened here. Okay, clearing out my filters right now. And all these names disappeared. Hang on. Dolphins, Bills, we'll clear that. Here's the final clearing. Okay. Why can't I find, I have the whole list of everyone here. View in Sheets. Right now, File. Filters. Remove filters. There we go. Okay, guys, first names and last names. Let's pull these two files here. First name, last name, those have been pulled, first and last name. So, Okay, all right. Enough with the lollygagging. Let's just come on over here. Shrink this down. Pull up our wheel of names. Fresh new names. Select everyone here. This is going to be everyone who signed up. Let's put this in alphabetical order. Everybody who played right now. We'll zoom out. Okay, those of you guys who are looking to see who will win the Week 10 prizes. Over on the right-hand side, it's not a beanie this week. This week, we're actually giving out the hat right now. So, let's go to Spread Shop. We're giving out the backpack. Spread Shop. Actually, let's just go to Football Nation. Football Nation USA right now. Here's my website. Let's go to the shop. Let's pull up the backpack that I'm trying to show you guys. Let's see. All products. We're looking for all designs. Football Nation. Shop. Backpacks. Accessories. Bags and backpacks. Looking for... Oh, come on. This is making life very difficult right now. Bags and backpacks. Looking for our backpack. We're getting closer here. Here we go. Okay, guys. So I think we're going to do this one right now. It's going to be the Football Nation backpack. It says, let's effing go. Y'all can see the backpack deal right now over here. We'll actually shrink this down over in the stats side. So y'all can see the backpack that we're going to be raffling off right now. So it says let's effing go. It's going to be a let's effing go backpack. It is one for Football Nation. Whoever wins Week 10 this week is going to get a free backpack right now. I have the hat, says country. Let's do this, man. Free backpack coming up for someone right now. Let's download this image. Save image as. We'll just save that there. Wheel of names. Customize the wheel. Let's do a 30-second. Let's do a full 30-second spin right there. We'll change the appearance here. We're going to change the image, remove the image, and upload the most recent one. This is going to be the backpack. Okay, backpack now in the center. You guys see this? Before I spin the wheel, here is everybody's name. I don't want anyone to say, hey, my name wasn't on the list. So this is going to take a second here. We're going to go through everyone on the list. Shout out to those of you in the chat right now. That's what happens when you lose to the Browns, Packers fans. FYI, the Browns lose to the Jets by 12 yards, says Buff Kid. Ball game Packers. Awesome job tonight, says Yinzer. Thank you. Bro, really exciting stream. I'll be back next time. WK Mac. Thank you for checking in. We are giving away a prize this week. I'll speed this up just a little bit, guys. This is in alphabetical order. As soon as this goes through its list, I'm going to shuffle this up and spin the wheel, and someone is going to win a Football Nation backpack here in Week 10. No winner for Week 11, which is interesting, but we're going to spin the wheel, and someone is going to win for sure. So let's do this thing. That is the bottom of the list, guys, or as we get closer and closer to the bottom of the list. Can y'all see everything? And everyone, Wyatt, your name is the last one there. Okay, all squared. I'm going to mix this up now, guys. And we are going to spin this wheel. Here comes a $5 super chat from Lisa. Great hanging out, though. Thank you very much, Lisa. I still bleed green, though. Great hanging out, she says. Cheers to you, Lisa. Thank you so much. That $5 will go towards getting the next prize for next week. All right, guys. Someone's winning a backpack right here, right now on Football Nation for Week 10. We did not have a winner, the grand prize winner in Week 10. There's one shuffle. There's two shuffles. There's three shuffles. Good luck to everybody. Let's spin the wheel. All right, folks, the wheel is now spinning. My hands are off this thing. There is the spin. It's a 30-second spin. Someone is going to win this backpack now. Thank you to everyone who played the Week 10 pick'ems. Let's see who it is. If you played, your name is on the list. If you did not play, your name is not on the list. Week 11 pick'ems are now available. Our winner for Week 10 is... Oh, my goodness, looks like it's going to be Michael Smith. Mr. Michael Smith. You have won the Week 10 Pick'ems. Now, I really hope you used an actual real email address, because if you did not, then you're not going to be winning this prize, because I'm going to email you at the same email address you gave me for Week 10. Please respond. I'll give you a few days to respond right there. I'm going to ping you today and tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow, probably the day after as well. Michael Smith, congratulations, my friend. You just won a Football Nation backpack. All right, guys, that's it. If y'all are interested in winning prizes on this channel, just please go over to my website, footballnationusa.com. It's in the description down below, and sign up for Week 11. Week 10 is officially over. That means Thursday night football is Patriots at Jets. Spain game in Madrid, Washington Commanders and the Miami Dolphins. 12 p.m. we'll have the Buccaneers and the Bills again. We'll also have Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos. And then on Sunday night football next week, it will be Lions and Eagles again. A lot more coming up right now. Gary asking, what is your upset pick for Week 11? Upset pick for Week 11. Hang on, I got to write down the name Michael Smith really quick so I can message him. Michael Smith, so Michael knows that he just won football this week. By the way, looks like our prizes are reaching people out there. Had a few people already let me know that they got it. Upset of the week. Okay, week 11, upset of the week right now. I mean, I don't know if you call it an upset, but I think the Broncos will beat the Chiefs. I don't know if you call that an upset, but I think the Broncos will beat the Chiefs. I also think the Jaguars might beat the Chargers the way the Chargers have been playing. No more Coach Daboll in New York. Coach Daboll has been fired. New head coach for the New York Giants coming up right now. I don't know. I like the Bears in this matchup. I like the Texans in that matchup. I have to go through the injury reports before I give you guys my official answers. But Week 11 pick'ems are available for you guys. Detroit Lions is the upset pick right there. That's fair enough, HB Link. First time for everything. Thank you for covering, says Ancient Aliens. Thank you, Ancient Aliens. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it, guys. That's all I've got for y'all. Please don't forget to check the link in the description down below. Go to footballnationusa.com. Sign up for our weekly pick'ems. And feel free to check out some of the other links and promos that we have scattered throughout the website. I'm done for the night, guys. It's 10:35 p.m. I've got a lot more sports coming up over the rest of the next, I guess, 8 weeks here as we move forward into Week 11. But it's been fun, guys. It's been great. Until next time, my name is Mario Manuel. You've been watching Football Nation. Let's effing go, guys. Peace out.